Wild Ass Circus, and I want to invite you to join me at Duke's for the world's largest office Christmas party ever. It's Thursday, December 13th, starting at 5 p.m. and continuing throughout the evening. There will be a sexy secretary contest, desk chair races, a cubicle stuffing contest, all the things that would violate your company's HR policy. No such concerns at Duke's in Addison or in Bedford, with lots of prizes up for grabs and food and drink specials all night long. Parties in 2 simultaneous locations, Duke's in Addison, located at Beltline and Midway, Duke's in Bedford, located at 183 and Central. So round up your friends from Live 105.3.
Hi, I'm Trisha Yearwood. The following is not a commercial. It's a gift. I'd like to send you a free guide that reveals critical information about the issue of hearing loss and how in today's world the quality of our hearing is in greater jeopardy than ever before. This free guide, entitled Sound Effects, is brought to you by the Starkey Hearing Foundation, an organization dedicated to bringing awareness to the growing reality of hearing loss. People are losing their hearing 2.5 times faster than their parents and grandparents, due largely to increased uses of devices like MP3 players and cell phones. Are the devices you and your family use every day causing irreversible harm? What steps can you take to protect them? Find out in this revealing free guide. I'm Trisha Yearwood. If you believe hearing is a gift, then please accept my gift to you. Call now for your free copy of Sound Effects.
To receive your free guide, brought to you compliments of country legend Trisha Yearwood and the Starkey Hearing Foundation, call 1-800-600-3168. 1-800-600-3168. That's 1-800-600-3168.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000. Get you loans for first-time homebuyers and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376.
Cherry pie. No, crab stuffed mushrooms. Too fancy. Oh, I got it. Cinnamon square nuts. Oh.
Whether it's an office party or family get-together, don't stress yourself out. Choose fresh today. Order a Subway Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter when planning your next party. A variety of delicious Subway sandwiches with fresh veggies and freshly baked bread.
A creamy fruit ball. Oh, too much work. Oh, what about an anchovy cheddar cheese ball?
Surprise your guests. Let Subway restaurants tackle your next get-together with a Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter. 24-hour notice is required.
Struggling to find the perfect gift? Get the Subway Card, available at any Subway restaurant and select retailers. The Subway Card works just like cash, only faster. Just swipe and go. You can even reload it online. Convenient for college students or anyone away from home. This holiday season, don't worry about sizes. The Subway Card fits everyone. It's available on the dollar amount you choose, and it easily fits inside a holiday greeting card. Not to mention, Subway Cards make great party favors. Make the fresh choice and get Subway Cards for gifts this holiday season. Subway, eat fresh.
You make my life better. Petland Pets make life better.
Fill your family's wish list this holiday season at Petland of Louisville. They have over 70 puppies to choose from, so you can bring home the perfect puppy for your family. Petland also has hamsters, guinea pigs, rabbits, and ferrets galore, with 13,000 gallons of water filled with freshwater fish, saltwater fish, and corals. You'll find exactly what you're looking for. Interested in something a little more exotic? Petland of Louisville has more than 50 different reptiles to choose from, as well as hand-fed lovebirds, cockatiels, African greys, and more. Take home the perfect pet from Petland of Louisville with 12 months same as cash financing on approved credit. Mention this ad and get a free Club Pet membership to save you throughout the store.
Yeah, you make my life better. Petland Pets make life better.
Bring your family to Petland of Louisville behind the Vista Ridge Mall in the Babies R Us Shopping Center.
Patrick Creighton, number 84 of the Dallas Cowboys, could have chosen any doctor in the world for LASIK, but instead, he wanted the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. So he chose Dr. Booth.
Hi, this is Patrick Creighton. As a wide receiver, my vision is everything. I need to see the ball crystal clear no matter what the situation. So when I needed LASIK, I turned to Dr. Booth. Because on or off the field, there's no substitute for experience. And Dr. Booth is the #1 most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. I knew I was in great hands, so I wasn't worried at all. Now I'm seeing 20/20 without contacts or glasses. I think Dr. Booth is hands down the best choice for LASIK. He's world class.
And if you have your intra-LASIK procedure with Dr. Booth this week, you'll also get an authentic Dallas Cowboys football, personally signed by number 84, Patrick Creighton. Simply call 214-328-0444 and mention the Feel the Vision, Catch the Savings promotion. And you'll not only get the autographed ball while supplies last, but you'll also enjoy our lowest prices of the year on intra-LASIK.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Got an email from somebody, woundedcrow@hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the Firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to do
it. Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Yes, Larry.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck, pal. I was going to try to get the kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor, Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer or firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your service.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's going to do is screw up their front ends. J.D. Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks, Russ. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center?
Go. What are you highlighting at the last second?
No.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I have been getting here earlier. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your
I
arm
don't.
hurts.
No, I don't.
Your eye's coming out.
No.
There's always something. You shaved your eyebrows.
I did that.
You both fell. It's always something. You fall off of something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I didn't make any difference.
Ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just it's 3:13 and you're still highlighting stories.
I just have all kinds of things I can.
You don't even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah.
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze.
Who's that on line one?
Jonathan Hayes.
What's he want?
He says he has an idea of what Alice Cooper makes for the Staples commercial, along with a couple of others.
How does Jonathan know?
I don't know.
He runs a bar in Arlington, right?
Yes.
Called Big Dicks?
I believe that's the one.
What, Jonathan?
I do commercial work. I do know what it pays.
Okay. All right. How do you know what Alice Cooper's getting for this?
Because I have people that I know in the big agencies that tell me about what A-list, B-list, C-list stars make.
What did you make when you were doing those commercials, JD?
I did the Plaques
Well,
commercial.
I never did national commercials.
No, not you. JD did one for Plaques.
I did one network commercial, which is the most money you make.
Right.
You get your day fee, which is $500.
Right.
And then you get residuals. My average monthly check was about $1,200 to $2,000 every single month.
And you didn't have to do anything else after that first day?
Nope. That's half a day's work, actually.
That's it.
What have you done, John?
Barney. I did one voice on Barney. That was weird.
What'd you do for Barney?
I played the honey bear. It was really bizarre.
Do you want to hear the honey bear or not?
I kind of like to hear
Oh, man.
honey bear, unless it's
Don't do this to
copyrighted.
me, Russ.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Oh, man, I don't believe I'm doing this.
That's all right. I can't find any music. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't make music for honey bear.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Adds to the...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that'll work. Do honey bear.
Well, hey, Barney. What's going on, man? Welcome to the woods. We're just out here looking for bees, because if there's bees, there's honey.
Well, that answers the question about the bear in the woods thing.
The Russ Martin Show.
Hi there. Traffic's brought to you by HD Radio Ford. On northbound 35 Simmons at Commonwealth, there's a wreck. It's on the left shoulder. Got one in Fort Worth. Well, no, just slow traffic on the North Freeway. On I-35 between North Side and downtown. In Denton, southbound 35E at 35W, there's a wreck. And in Dallas on the side streets at Knoll and Peterson, the signal lights are stuck on red. There's a wreck at St. Augustine and Bruton in Pleasant Grove. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
Graphic language will be used throughout this show.
Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron XO Coffee Liqueur. Find the higher proof premium Patron XO at majesticliquors.com.
Hey, traffic. It happens. And when it does, we'll hit your phone. Now get Live 105.3 traffic alerts by text or email specifically for the roads you travel. Live 105.3 traffic alerts. It's customized and it's free. Sign up now at live1053.com.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, Hot Rod, thanks! Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
Face paint to cheer on the Cowboys. $25 on debit MasterCard.
Move them chains!
Paint remover to remove the face paint you didn't realize was permanent.
Please come off, please come off, please come off, please come off. Please?
$14 on debit MasterCard.
Hey, check out my new debit MasterCard. It's got the Cowboys logo and everything.
You still have paint all over your face. Not having to paint your face to show your true colors? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For Cowboys fans, there's debit MasterCard.
And the only way for a fan to get the new Cowboys check card is to open a Dallas Cowboys checking account from Bank of America today. Even your checks and bank statements will be printed with the official Dallas Cowboys logo. That's because Bank of America is the official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. So be a true fan and take advantage of this opportunity to make every day game day by opening a Dallas Cowboys checking account today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC, copyright 2007, Bank of America Corporation.
I was watching TV last night and thought, Christmas is going to be here and shopping is going to be a nightmare. How much can I do online? And I remembered Pajamagram. It's a perfect way to spoil your girlfriend, your wife. I do it for Joy every single year because I got a variety of things you can choose from. Everywhere from robes and slippers to spa products to, of course, beautiful pajamas. You can go comfy, you can go sexy, whatever it is. All the Pajamagrams are delivered with a beautiful hat box. She'll love that. So it's already packaged for you. A little lavender scent sachet, a little do not disturb signed gift card. That's all free. When you go to pajamagram.com, all the top brand excellent quality pajamas, lingerie, over 100 different styles to choose from. Like I said, you can go comfy, you can go sexy. Anyway, the biggest thing is you don't have to go to the mall. You can do this all online, and she'll think you took a whole bunch of time doing it, but it won't take that much time. Pajamagram, perfect Christmas gift. Best of all, she'll think of you every time she puts them on. Overnight, Christmas delivery, those are so guaranteed. Do it today, though. Go online, get online, pajamagram.com, or you can call them if you prefer, 1-800-GIVE-PJs. Better yet, pajamagram.com.
Carsforkids.org is a great website. Now, you make sure it's carsforkids.org, please, because that's the important part, the .org part for Cars for Kids. You've probably heard it before, right? Right off the car, not the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if you have a car like Dean Saturn, you know what? We probably should have thought about that. We could have probably got you a better deal on your Saturn as a donation than you would have probably gotten on a trade-in.
Just for the tires alone.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Absolutely. But, seriously, it's your final chance to donate your car to the kids at the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, and you get your 2007 tax deduction. You'll be automatically entered also to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. For 20 years, Khan Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. Right off the car, not the kid. Yeah, that's a nice thing to be able to do. Your donation does make a difference, and it does change lives. If you want to find out more, again, go to the website. It's carsforkids.org, or if you want to call them, toll-free, 866-835-KIDS. That's 866-835-KIDS. Dallas-Fort Worth Khan Academies. They will be open December 31st to receive your donation before the end of the tax year. Again, the website is carsforkids.org.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. And at some point, we've all had that one infamous holiday gift given to us, whether it was fruitcake, an ugly sweater, a stupid tie, or, like me, you get a gift card to some store that you don't even go to. This year, don't take any chances and give yourself the gift you've always wanted. That's incredible, long-lasting vision from Climate Evangelista Eye Center. You've thought about ditching glasses and contacts for years. Well, now is the time to do something about it. If you want the gift of amazing vision at extreme affordability, you've got to act now, and you have to call the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. Here's the number, 1-800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. You can discover superior vision results courtesy of the team approach at Climate Evangelista. Doctors David Kleiman and Anthony Evangelista have more than 30 years combined experience. They've helped thousands achieve 20/20 vision or better, and now it's your turn. And of course, in the spirit of the season, Climate Evangelista Eye Center is currently offering substantial holiday savings that make great vision affordable for virtually any budget. For a limited time, their advanced blade-free HD intralaser procedure comes with an instant savings of 30%. That's 30%. Choose from a variety of financing options as well. Great vision starts at just $33 per eye per month, or you can choose up to 24 months no interest, and 95% of those that apply for financing are approved. And also remember, your flex and medical spending plans expire at the end of the year, so you want to use that before you lose it, and you can take advantage of those generous tax-free savings at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. So schedule your free VIP consultation right now, 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Don't wait. You have to have your procedure completed before December 31st to enjoy 30% off your new vision. Call Climate Evangelista right now, 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more online right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Regions Bank is heading in a new direction, one that recognizes that life is complicated, but banking shouldn't be. Regions, it's time to expect more. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
What is it? You've been giggling since you walked in the door. Tell me. Stop it.
They had Trey, do you have fresh chaw? Good, because I got to
Brand new
spit.
can.
I got to spit mine out for a minute.
I ain't laughing when I don't know what I'm laughing about.
They had the Christmas light judging last night.
Okay.
For the neighborhood.
Oh, how'd that go?
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I had nothing to do with this one. When I was working out, I got a voicemail from Amy.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to play it now or not.
Why? Is it just the one?
No, it's a couple. The second one's long. The first one's short, but that's the one I was laughing at. Here it comes.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get a second place sign. Bull.
Oh, poor thing.
Play it again.
Flo, get me the bottle.
She worked very hard on that.
Yeah.
Up late.
What's the matter, Trey? You start laughing again? Spit up.
Nearly. I didn't even get a second place.
I don't know if I want to tell her or not. But when I was leaving the neighborhood today, they actually gave 3 places. Oh, I saw one more sign as I left the neighborhood. And the one that won was a house down on the corner, not the one that she's competing with, that I always pointed at and went, they're going to win.
Why?
She goes, well, all they have are twinkle lights just all over the shrubs, everywhere. Yeah. They're going to win. She goes, it's too white trashy. Well, they're going to win. They won.
So she goes, get more stuff. I'm going to win.
I really think she got screwed.
I saw your house last weekend with the runway thing and everything. It's been quite impressive.
Oh, there's more stuff since then that she added.
Of course.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get a second place sign. Bull.
Joy has gone out of the season for her.
Popped into mine.
Why does that make you happy?
Because she just became obsessive.
Well, it's fun for her to be able to get out and do something and make a difference. And
It
win.
went beyond fun. It was no longer it was a competition, but you weren't doing it for the season. You were doing it to beat the jackasses down the street with the white trash lights.
Was it possible that she went overboard?
No.
I mean, I saw the pictures. It looked great.
That's it. The only other stuff she added, just more garland. Some icicle lights on the new fence I had put on the side.
Stop it. She worked so hard. Why is your joy in her disappointment? Granted, the voicemail's funny.
And I was having problems with the breakers and different parts of the lights were going out. And we're going to the store for something, and she's sulking. What? I'm not going to win. I get the breakers fixed. reroute some of the stuff, run it to the backyard. I don't care. House in the corner is going to win. Yeah, they're going to win. They got a lot of lights.
When did you find this out? This morning?
Yeah. They did the judging last night, and I guess they stuck the signs up either last night or this morning. And there was one house, the one that I saw leaving the neighborhood today, had almost nothing up.
Why would they win?
I don't know.
That's odd.
So maybe the fix was in.
Yeah. Next year, she's going to come around. She's not going to do anything. Screw it.
Oh, she got a hold of me when I was coming into work. I'm going home tonight and I'm taking everything down.
It's not Christmas yet. He went to all the war. Leave it up. It really looks good.
Her decision. I told her I don't care. I'm sick of looking at it. I've been sick of Christmas for the past 3 weeks.
2 more weeks.
You want to hear this again before we get to the long one?
Please. It's just her total dejection.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get second place sign.
That's mean.
What?
That's mean. She's upset.
Is she about to cry?
Yes. See? You're going to come home and they're going to be half ripped off the house. She's going to be pissed off like a teenager.
She worked too hard. She won't do that.
I don't care what she does.
Actually, that would probably make Russ laugh harder if he came home and all the lights are just all over the place in a rage.
All the crap's everywhere, and then the phone rings. Hey, we miscalculated. You won. We'll be over with your sign.
Chloe, turn the air down here a little bit.
Plus, if you actually went home and she ripped all the lights out, you'd have some excellent security video to go back and watch her do it.
Oh, yeah.
One more time.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get second place sign.
Stop it. Stop it. You're taking way too much joy.
And the best part was, it was the house in the corner that won, that I kept pointing at. I went, that's your main competition right there. No, it's not. They just had some people come out and put up twinkle lights on everything. Well, yeah, they're going to win.
And they did.
So why did you think that house was going to win? It just looked better or more lights?
It was probably that. It was just more lights. The entire front yard, shrubs, everything it was just blanketed. I like that look. What we got is okay. It just, the way she's got the house, it kind of looks piecemealed.
Was it a cleaner look on that other house?
Yeah.
Yeah. More of a design.
No design. Just twinkle lights all over everything, but it was
a single theme.
Yeah, one thing. We had different types of lights, and you got the twinkle lights, and you got the garland that runs around the front of the driveway, and you get that, and you got the deer, and you got the blow-up snowman, you got the Santa Land here landing strip. It just looked like somebody went to a flea market and bought whatever was there.
Everything they could find and put it up.
Yeah. Thinking about going, like, watching or driving through neighborhoods and looking at lights, sometimes the prettiest ones are just one type of light and just really neatly clean.
Yeah, that's what the people in the corner had. Yeah. Totally they were going to win.
Does that make it even better?
Nice fat I told you so in her stocking.
I didn't got to say nothing.
You're her boyfriend. You should support her in this. I'd be glad.
I paid for everything.
You did, but you're glad that she's upset.
Like, it's funny to me. I didn't get a sign.
Well, the voice was funny.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get second place sign.
Well, look in the Jack library and load up some Christmas music for the second one.
You're just going to rub it in. Now you got 2 more weeks every time you look at her.
Oh, anytime we leave the neighborhood, we'll make sure and we go out that part of the development where that house is with all the lights.
Stop it. Look at, ooh, isn't that beautiful? Oh, my God.
Gonna have to start checking YouTube, see if there's video of her down there with a bat.
Now, is this house, if you were coming out of your driveway, do you go left or right?
What?
The house at 1, if you're coming out of your driveway, is it to your left or right?
It's the house closest to the main drag.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just curious.
I'll take a picture tonight and send it to you.
I want to make sure I drive by before the Christmas party.
For the Twinkle Light Holocaust.
Mm-hmm. By your house, Santa's hanging.
How we doing, Chloe?
Breaking 4.
All right. Which one? Yeah, Christmas wrapping? No, I need something that's just music.
Okay. On the bottom, too.
Okay. All right, this one always works.
Okay, so if I had to rate the level of anger that I have right now on a scale from probably 1 to 10, it would probably be like 999,000. I cannot explain to you how pissed off I am when I saw that out there. And the house is that one? That's ridiculous. They must have been blind or way too old to even see what was going on. I swear to God, I will kill people for this. The amount of time and the amount of money that has been spent on this project is stupid. It is retarded. We have Frosty blown up. We've got chasing lights. We've got little Santa reindeer. We've got snow machines.
What kind of reindeer?
I forget. What is she saying there? An absurd amount of money spent?
Mm-hmm.
I told her that when we started.
Told her to stop. Every time she left, she'd come home with something else.
Well, you're not going to put up any more lights. We're blowing breakers already. I'm not going to keep running things to the back of the house where you got extension cords running at 80 feet just so you can light up something else. Knock it off. You're driving me freaking nuts. Happy holidays.
The amount of time and the amount of money that has been spent on this project is stupid. It is retarded. We have Frosty blown up. We've got chasing lights. We've got little Santa reindeer. We've got snow machines. And oh no, not first place, not even second place. They don't even get a pat on the back. I am irate, and I really hope.
When I tell her there was actually a third place, she'll actually snowflakes.
I love that. Not even a pat on the back. It's actually once like one of those little sign of achievement in the front yard.
And that's all you got. You got a sign, and I think some poinsettia.
You could really piss her off. Make a little sign that says honorable mention. Not really.
Craig, try call Craig at Eagle Eye during the break. Eagle Eye Signs. Have him make me a yard sign. He said, we lost. Do
you want the look eyeballs?
Look! A loser. Congratulations to the house on the corner.
Don't do this to her.
What?
Do it. You're right. She's going to poop snowballs.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot how long this is. I've listened to all of it. I just heard the first part and told David Stone, go pull that. What is that one on the very bottom, Chloe?
That's the one. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I like that one. Yeah.
God, I will kill people for this. The amount of time and the amount of money that has been spent on this project is stupid. It is retarded. We have Frosty blown up. We've got chasing lights. We've got little Santa reindeer. We've got snow machines. And oh no, not first place, not even second place. They don't even get a pat on the back. I am irate, and I really hope and pray that I don't ever find out who judged the stupid competition. And the great part is that next year they are so going to regret that they didn't do anything, that they didn't even knock on the door and say, hey, you know what, your house looks really nice, because next year it's going to be all about how tacky Mandy can make it look, and I will make it look so stupid it's not even funny. So people are going to knock on our door and beg us to turn the lights off. And for Halloween, on top of that, since everybody finds that it's exciting to send their little kids over to get our candy from the money that we spent to buy the candy, they can go themselves too. They ain't getting anymore.
Man, she's taking it out on all the holidays.
I'm afraid to see what it does on Easter.
I hope she's home on those days that the guy comes by in the truck, tries to sell me meat out of it. She go out there and just start eating it out of the bed. Let me back it up.
Yeah. A lot went by real quick. Let's do it again.
How tacky Mandy can make it look, and I will make it look so stupid it's not even funny. So people are going to knock on our door and beg us to turn the lights off. And for Halloween, on top of that, since everybody finds that it's exciting to send their little kids over to get our candy from the money that we spent to buy the candy, they can go themselves too. They ain't getting anymore, and if they get, it's going to be stupid, and they'll be embarrassed, and they wish that we weren't even there. I'm going to kill somebody. I swear to God, I will kill somebody.
End of message.
God forbid you guys get carolers this year.
They've been in the front yard a long time. I believe they're dead. And they have lights on them now. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Well, thanks. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is sponsored by Climate Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, radio listeners, do you want more? All for no monthly? Get an HD radio in your Ford, Lincoln, or Mercury vehicle. HD radio. Discover it today at your Ford or Lincoln Mercury dealer.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000, get you loans for first-time home buyers, and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376.
Finally, a shopping experience you will love. The Nissan Year-End Sales Event. The perfect time to get special deals on your Nissan, like the Nissan Tire Advantage. Get tires that help deliver optimum traction, comfort, and tread life. Nissan factory-trained technicians can help you equip your Nissan with tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. These new tires are competitively priced, and many come with road hazard protection that guards against tire punctures, bruises, or breaks. Experience a higher standard of driving without the higher cost at Nissan's calendar year-end event. Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer's service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. So don't miss out on Nissan's year-end sales event with great offers like the Nissan Tire Advantage. Available at participating Nissan dealers. Offer ends January 2nd, 2008.
Coming December 15th, live, American Airlines Center. Mark Cuban's HDNet Fights presents Reckless Abandon. An action-packed night of mixed martial arts, sponsored by Rob Zombie's Halloween on DVD. 10 big fights. Superstar Jason Mayhem Miller battles IFL standout Tim Kennedy. The rematch. UFC and Pride star Frank Trigg takes on Edwin DeWeese. All in attendance receive Rob Zombie's Halloween on DVD. Tickets on sale now at the AAC box office, Ticketmaster outlets, Ticketmaster.com, or by phone 214-373-8000. For more info, go to hdnetfights.com.
This is HDNet Fights announcer Michael Buffer. Get ready for Reckless Abandon.
Be there, 6:30 p.m. Saturday, December 15th, American Airlines Center. Don't miss HDNet Fights Reckless Abandon.
The best gift ever.
Brought to you by Radio Shack.
I'm buying my brother Bob a brand new Casio digital camera for Christmas, which the smart folks from Radio Shack told me takes video too. And then one day, he'll be out testing his camera with a SanDisk 4 gig memory card and capture this amazing moment where a mime gets attacked by a bunch of squirrels. And I'll put it on the web, and this nameless Hollywood producer will see it, love the way it was shot, and sign Bob to a huge deal to direct his first feature film. And it'll all begin with my gift from Radio Shack.
Don't just buy stuff.
Do stuff.
This is the sound of a day in motion. Of people with places to go, things to do, of play dates, of running errands, and walking the dog. This is life happening with or without a cold. And it's brought to you by Vicks DayQuil. For the help you need to power through your day, get the non-drowsy multi-symptom relief of Vicks DayQuil. Because cold or no cold, the day must go on. Use as directed for cold flu relief.
Star Power is your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. They can cater to your specific customized needs. Any size, shape, room, they got it handled. And if you're not really sure what to do, they have theater setups in the 3 locations. You can go in and see the different scenarios. And after Star Power comes out for installation, you're not going to see it done either half-assed or wires hanging out. They don't outsource their installation like some other electronic retailers. In fact, everybody who works for Star Power is an expert in televisions and home theater systems. You get the same service that the celebrities get from Star Power without having to pay the higher prices. And right now at Star Power, you can get the world's finest plasma, the 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p, for half off. If you're looking for speakers, clips, towers are on sale right now. You can buy one, get one free while supplies last. One phone number for the 3 stores if you got questions, 972-503-6000. Or you can visit their locations. One just north of Beltline on the tollway. There's one in Uptown Dallas in the corner of Knox and Cole. And in South Lake on East South Lake Boulevard right across the street from Town Square. You can visit them online, star-power.com.
Well, good morning, young man. How can I help you?
Yeah, let me get a bag of chips.
There you go. Anything else?
Yeah, were you part of a secret society in college with the president?
That'll be $2.50, please.
Don't tase me, bro! Don't tase me!
Well, I'm not tasing you.
I didn't do anything wrong! Don't tase me, please,
All right,
bro!
get off the floor, son. Come on.
Leave him alone! Leave! Don't tase me, bro! Alone!
Who the hell are you?
Why do you keep tasing me? Why?
I'm not tasing anyone. Who are you people?
Is this the Iraq?
Oh, come on. What?
Leave Miss Teen South Carolina alone!
I think I'm lost. Yeah. Do you have such as a map?
Yeah, we'll have some road atlases over there by the magazines.
15 minutes can seem like a lifetime. Catch up with your favorite flashes in a pan on AOL News at news.aol.com.
Hey, it's Chloe with the Russ Martin Show talking to you about Bud Light and football. When you're throwing that big holiday or football watching party, there's one thing you don't want to hear from your friends, and that's, dude, where's the Bud Light? So remember to stock up on plenty of Bud Light to keep your friends from saying, dude. So the best way to keep a dude-free party is to keep the food hot and plenty of Bud Light chilling in the fridge. Bud Light, it's always worth it.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and with Christmas right around the corner, wouldn't it be nice to have extra money for presents?
And wouldn't you like to replace that car that is out of warranty with one that is more fuel efficient?
Autoflex Leasing has the answer, Cal. Everyone knows that leasing your car is smarter and cheaper than buying it.
And when you lease your
your car from Autoflex Leasing, they can give you a check back for your equity or the rebate.
Not only can you save up to 50% on your car payment, you'll have a new car in warranty and cash in your pocket for Christmas.
There's no better time than right now to lease your new car.
Everyone likes an early Christmas present, right?
Yes.
And you can use the cash back for presents instead of adding to your ever-climbing debt.
Give them a call at 817-972-2341-234. 817-972-234-1234. And when you bring home that new car and a handful of cash, you'll hear your family sing.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Efficient Attic Systems.
Do you want to save money this year, Pugs?
Who doesn't?
Would you like a tax rebate?
Sure.
Would you like to have your home free from hot and cold spots?
Who do I call? Who do I call?
You should call Efficient Attic Systems, 866-55-ATTIC.
I've heard of them. Do you know that EAS is the premier energy efficiency company in Texas, and their free in-home evaluation is going to find ways to save you money on all your energy bills.
You like saving money, don't you?
Who doesn't?
Why haven't you called? You know, on average, customers who install additional insulation in their home can save up to $820 annually on their heating and cooling bills.
If you act fast and call today, you still have time to take advantage of the federal tax credit. That's up to $500 with 12 months, no interest and no payments with your Home Depot card. How can you beat it?
So give my good friends over at EAS a call at 866-55-ATTIC.
Wait, what is it? Let me write it down.
It's 866-55-ATTIC.
Call EAS today. 866-55-ATTIC.
Did you know in July of 2007 that foreclosures actually dropped in Dallas-Fort Worth? Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com here for the Mortgage Minute. Did you know that as of September 1st, 2007, foreclosures in our country are below 2% of all owned homes? Did you know that DFW is the 5th largest metroplex in the nation, and we lead the nation in stable home values and solid real estate sales? Did you know mortgage rates have dropped since June almost 0.5% in this country? And did you know that 100% home finance programs have actually increased for people who can document their income? By the powers of deduction, because DFW is the most stable market in the country and TexasLending.com's primary market is Dallas-Fort Worth, TexasLending.com is one of the most stable mortgage companies around. There's a reason we were the winner for the Consumer's Choice Award for mortgage lenders in Dallas-Fort Worth this year. Call for your home purchase, refinance your home equity loan today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision. And now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, you know, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back them into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number, we know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
A lot of people are going green these days, but at Mini, we're going British Racing Green. Because we believe you can hug trees and corners, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank doesn't have to feel like it. We're also pretty sure that sporty looks don't hurt the environment. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car, but it doesn't feel like one. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper starting at $18,700 and go British Racing Green.
MSRP excludes license, registration, taxes, and options. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City MPG for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target.
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth and KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
This segment is sponsored by Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Run so loud and proud you hear it. It's Christmas time and we got the spirit. Jack Frost chillin', the hawk is out, and that's what Christmas is all about.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Chillin' and coolin' just like a snowman. So open your eyes, lend us a hand. We wanna say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year!
Is that Gail? Or was it?
Somebody trying to get a hold of the Jagger Show producer.
Why are they calling the hotline?
I don't know.
I'm not blaming you.
No, they just called. They were looking for Christy.
Oh, okay.
I'll get Gail right now.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
This is going to taint your whole Christmas now.
Why?
Well, because you're going to continue to rub it in, and she's going to get pissed at you. And if there's no carolers to kill, she's going to come after you with a bat.
I can't stand
it.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get second place sign.
That part is funny.
I'm gonna go home tonight. She's gonna set up a nativity scene, and there's gonna be knives in everybody's necks. Is that Gail? Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I've got Don Davis Auto Group and slow traffic on Central. The Central ramp to LBJ westbound is affected by this. The left lane's blocked on the westbound ramp, just starting to slow down. On northbound 67 at Redbird, you got the right lane blocked, a minor slowdown. Eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at Beckley, a stalled vehicle in the right-hand lane. On westbound 635 at Marsh, there's a wreck. It's on the left shoulder. And in Tarrant County, Fort Worth, I-35 North Freeway is kind of heavy between Western Center and I-30 in both directions. A lot of signal problems, too. One of those is at Inwood and I-35, and there's a wrecked beltline at the Dallas Parkway. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. We've already reached the high today. It was 70, now 52 for the low tonight. Only in the 30s tomorrow. It's 55 now at Live 105.3.
I may call her on the air and tell her that there were actually 3 places.
Why? I'll make this worse. That's the problem. You're going to needle on this for the next 2 weeks.
I don't have to do anything. Every day that she drives out of the development, she goes past that house, it's going to needle her on its own.
You're right. She's going to get a bat.
I was laughing so hard, I almost fell in the pool today when I was cleaning it.
How do you enjoy this?
I can't tell you.
That's just cold. She worked so hard on that house. And it really does look good. I think I agree with you. I think she got screwed. I haven't seen the other house. I've seen houses like that. I watched them stand in a tree for 2 days in the rain. Obviously, they paid somebody to do it. Wrap this big tree with white lights about half an inch apart, all the way up 30 feet in the air. Just that's all it is.
And the house that won, I never saw anybody in the front yard, so obviously they paid somebody to come out and do that. Now, the lights on my house, they go all the way up to the roof.
Wait.
I paid to have that done. Everything else in the yard.
Stop it. Quit it. Oh, God. Well, I'll have to see the other house, but I'm with her. That's a screw job. But her disappointment over the sign is a bit.
I'll take I'll take pictures of the other two houses. See, there were okay, yeah, I know the 3 houses at one. I'll take those pictures. I'll either email them or I'll bring them up tomorrow. Okay. And then you guys can. It's Craig from Eagle Eye Signs making me a yard sign.
Yeah, he will try to have it here by 7.
Don't do this.
Why?
What's just going to make it worse?
What's it going to say? Worst in class?
Christmas decoration contest loser. Loser being
the biggest part.
Yeah.
It's mean. It's just mean.
Yeah.
I feel bad for laughing.
Nobody had to suffer through this for the last 3 weeks but me.
That's true.
Go out in the middle of the night, tell her to get her ass in the house. I just need a few more minutes. Get in the house or I'm going to lock you out there with them. Trips back to Walmart. I still got more lights sitting on the dining room table. She hasn't opened yet.
She was going to have a fit when somebody knocked one reindeer over, right?
Yeah.
She was ready to take the shotgun out. Have some sympathy for her.
Yeah,
she worked really hard.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get second place. Son. Bull.
You really should have at least got second place.
I don't think I can shake this. Oh, yeah, I can. I got a voicemail from Gavin last night.
No. What's he twisted about?
I don't know. It was a big day for voicemails.
So God, mother, you didn't lose your keys, asshole. You just wanted me to miss the Canadian national anthem, which I did, and I can't go to the damn Montreal Canadiens game coming up because I'll be in Massachusetts for the holidays. So the next time I get to hear the Canadian national anthem is in damn February 5th to be exact, against the Canucks. You are so unbelievable. What kind of up world is it when a guy can't even hear the damn national anthem?
End of message. Jeez. Why don't you just spreading the joy this holiday season?
Yeah, I ain't even got to have no sleigh. I'd ask him, but I never got a straight answer out of him last night. What's the big thing with the Canadian national anthem?
I was at the game with him. I don't know who was playing, but they played the Canadian. Because I asked him, I go, what the hell song is this? And he told me, and he said, and he went, shh. I don't know this song, Gavin. He went, shh. Okay, sorry.
It's a pretty anthem.
Told me later. But he gets all twisted about it.
He can go on YouTube, and I'm sure there's a clip
he
of it.
He wants to be there.
I played it at the end of the show last night for him. It's not my fault that there wasn't any place else to park. I parked sideways. He's blocked in. I can't find my keys. Right off.
I heard it.
You what?
I heard it. I went to the game. It was nice. It was beautiful.
Was it the best rendition you've ever heard?
It was probably even better.
Gab.
What? Chloe got to the game.
Almost cried.
Oh, shut up. It's not the same watching it on TV. I'll probably watch it this Saturday night, but it's not going to be the same.
What is it you get out of this? By the way, I'm not laughing at you directly. I'm still off on the Amy thing.
Just a great national anthem, man. It symbols our game, hockey. You know, like you hear that and you're like, drop the puck, man. Let's go.
Why don't you get wound up over the Star Spangled Banner?
I do. I love the Star Spangled Banner. I love our country. Huge patriot.
But you didn't say anything to me about missing the Star Spangled Banner. It was just the Canadian national anthem.
Because the Canadian national anthem I hear so rarely that when I hear it at a game...
So you're bored with our national anthem?
No, I'm not bored at our national anthem. I love our national anthem.
Mm-hmm.
I get chills with our national anthem. I just love hearing the Canadian national anthem. I like the song. It's cool. That means, you know, foreigners are in town. Time to get rough. Let's go. You know, time to get a good USA chant going.
Why was it... Is this a rivalry? Or because yesterday when I played the national anthem, you stood in your office with your hand over your heart.
Yeah, man, there's something about it, man.
And I'm not sure, but that's got to come close to some form of treason.
Not at all, man. There are.
If you put your hand over your heart for somebody else's national anthem?
No, not at all. Not at all. That's our sister nation. God keep our land.
What?
Glorious and free.
When did the Canadians become our sister nation?
Oh, come on, Trey.
What?
Clearly, we share a lot with Canada. We share a lot with England. I'd do the same thing for God Save the Queen, another great anthem.
What has Canada brought to this country?
Canada brings a lot to this country.
Name it.
Oil.
We
use more oil from Canada than any other country.
And the Alaskan pipeline. Does a part of it go through Canada?
Yes.
Well, it's underground. It don't count. It's Alaska.
It's rich in resources, man.
What?
They're on our border. We're friends.
We couldn't give a rat's ass about them.
Oh, no, we love Canada.
No?
What's that?
It's Chuck brought his dog up here. His dog's shaking off in the back.
Oh, well, I told him we could bring Bubba in. Mm-hmm. Chuck, you can turn him loose if you want. That's a pug, right?
Yeah.
Come here, Bubba. Bubba. Come here. Where was I?
Canada.
Oh.
So you love Canada?
I just love the national anthem.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully next year I'll take a road trip. Very excited.
Okay. What time did you get to the game?
Like 7:37.
Do they start promptly at 7:30?
Yeah. I got in toward the end of the American national anthem.
They played the Canadian one first?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
They always play the visiting anthem first.
That seems a little squirrely.
Why?
Finish with ours, I guess.
Oh, no. Yeah, ours is the
big finisher.
Yeah, the big finisher. No, I can't.
Is it just a recording?
No, it's a live person singing it. And like in Canada, they sing the first verse, and then they hold it up to the crowd, and the whole crowd sings the anthem. It's awesome.
I don't believe I'm getting the magic out of this.
It's just, I mean, when you grow up, as a hockey fan, and you grow up around the game like I have, that's just cool,
Okay.
He's a Yankee.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but
So you have no allegiance down here.
what are you talking about?
Do you get a feeling of zest when you hear the Mexican national anthem?
No. I have no allegiance.
Do they have one?
Mexico.
I'm sure they do, yeah.
I have no allegiance toward that country.
Why not? We get more from Mexico than we do Canada.
Oh, no way. Love Canada. Think about that maple leaf symbol. Awesome.
Can I go beat him?
Gavin?
Yeah.
Oh. What about the eyes of Texas?
Love Texas, man. I love that state flag. I love,
Sing
love
it.
that song, God Bless Texas.
That's not the theme, but okay.
Well, I don't know the national anthem of Texas. I'm sorry. I don't know what else.
How long you been down here?
I've been down here like 4.5 years.
You don't know the eyes of Texas?
I don't know the national anthem. I don't know the anthem of Nevada. I don't know the anthem of Massachusetts. It's not.
You don't live in Nevada.
I did live in Nevada, and I never learned it, and I never learned it in Massachusetts.
Well, obviously you can get away with pissy-ass stuff like that in those states, but that don't float here.
Oh, shut up.
Carpetbagger?
Oh, you ask anyone, they don't know it, unless they grew up here. But I have huge allegiance toward Texas.
Hang on. Chuck, you're not from here, are you?
No.
You know the eyes of Texas?
Right, I do.
See? Chuck knows it.
Well, that's good. I'm a huge Texas fan.
I suggest you learn the lyrics, or I'm going to send Chuck in there with his shiv.
I love Texas, man.
Chuck, go cut him until he learns the lyrics.
You take your dog to a cutting?
Maybe the pug spells him when Chuck is tired.
I think the dog farted.
Why?
I felt it brush by my computer cord, and I just started smelling something funky.
Yeah. All right. Anything else lively before we get to the news?
Some emails.
Oh, hang on. Dan, did you get an update from JR from that station in Victoria?
Yes, I did. He cannot come on the air with us anymore because he may be fired if it gets back to the general manager down there.
Why?
Because Dan Lewis, the punk bitch that he is, complained to the management down there, and
what'd he say?
I don't even know how much he wants me to say as far as what was said as far as that goes. Other than Dan complained, the general manager said, if I hear any more about this, you're getting fired.
Well, Dan can't even prove that it happened.
He listens to the .info site.
So what'd he do? He give him a recording?
He wanted an email exchange between me and JR.
Who did?
Dan Lewis did.
Dan Lewis contacted you?
No. He and JR had a little get-together this morning after Dan had requested a meeting with the PD and his operations manager / GM of their stations down there.
You little pissy bitch.
Oh, I know. And then the GM basically said, I don't want to hear anything else about this, and if I do, everyone's fired.
I'll find a job for JR up here. At least Dan will be out.
Yeah.
So he couldn't even handle this on his own. He's got to go to the management, and they're touching me.
Yes.
When'd you find this out?
Earlier today.
Do you have a main number for the station in Victoria? I believe I'd like to talk to Dan.
I do not, but I can probably find it real quick. I have JR's number.
So,
that's just a matter of time. You knew this was going to happen. What are you shocked? That Dan is going to look for a way to get you off of him?
I can see. I'm not going to get off of him.
I'm just, but he's going to try. It was a matter of time. The moment he heard about this, he was going to waddle his ass into the boss's office and go,
well, why don't you just go to JR and go, you know what, this is causing me grief, knock it off. Why drag anybody else into it, you little pussy?
Exactly.
What?
He's a pussy. Only time he'll stand up to someone is when it's like that kid. And it'll be a...
Hey, hang on. Why did Dan want the email back and forth between you and JR, Dan? This sounds exactly like when Dan was beating up that little kid in the rental store.
Yep. The comic book shop.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I was a 50-year-old man in a comic book store.
It's Dan. He used to work in one.
And he's threatening this kid. I want to know everything that you said between Russ and the show. I want any emails. I want any audio that you've got.
And
Why?
I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow.
I'm going to come back tomorrow, and you better have it.
You better have it.
Why? What's that going to do? It's not going to change anything.
It's proof. It's the proof I
for
need.
What? There's no legal action you can take. You're a little spineless bitch.
It's the proof I need.
To do what?
To prove that that Russ Martin's after me again.
I said it on the air.
I'm quite aware, and he's heard it. But I think he just wants the email so he can walk into the general manager and go, see what's happening, see.
I'm going to call, but you can go ahead and email JR back, Dan, and tell Dan Lewis if he wants anything, he can call me.
That makes perfect sense.
So did JR say why in the email that Dan was asking for the back and forth conversation?
He did, but he's worried about our conversation today getting back down to his management down there.
He's got nothing to do with it. He's already said he's out of it. He doesn't want to cause any more trouble. The JR guy is out.
Okay.
It's not like he called another station in that market and started ratting on Dan. Called somebody at the other end of the state. Why did Dan want it? If they fire that guy, JR, a reign of terror will fall over Victoria.
I understand. We need a lot more buses. we might need a train.
Why did he want the email?
Dan Lewis thinks he wants to have that email so he can send you a cease and desist to have you stop talking about
I'll
it.
talk about him until he's dead, and then even afterwards. I kill myself, so I go after him. A cease and desist. You're on the radio. You're fair game, Pookie.
I know. He's so stupid.
You're talking about me.
If you're...
emails back and forth aren't going to do anything.
No, they're not. And my favorite part of it was, and since you're going to help JR out anyway, if any of this gets back down there, Dan and JR had a little meeting this morning, and Dan said, I've already got the emails between the two of you, between JR and Dan.
He tried the exact same ploy with that kid. I already have copies of the audio. I already have copies of you communicating back and forth with the Russ Martin Show. I just want to see what you got.
Yeah. And the
Almost
18-year-old at the
identical.
time didn't believe that crap.
Yeah, why are you asking?
If you've got it, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got everything you need, why do you keep coming in here and threatening me?
Yeah. And JR told Dan, he said, no, and if I still had that stuff, which I don't, you would have to subpoena me for it. And even then, I don't have it.
I'm going to get a judge to do that.
And Dan said the reason why he wanted the email between me and JR was because the copy he had was obtained through some person that somehow managed to tap into the CBS server and get the email.
We don't go through the CBS server here.
I know!
What a douche. Well, obviously, since Dan's pulling copies of the show, I'll tell him this. There's one thing that I'm sitting on that I promised Dan I would never tell anybody. Dan, remember, if anything untoward happens to JR, that's going to be my focus for the next 8 months. Non-stop. Every day. I'll put up billboards. I'll sing songs. I'll do performances. I'll get skywriters. I'll buy time in the Super Bowl. I'll take all of my negative energy and focus it towards you. A laser beam of hate. Say anything else about it, do anything to JR, and that's going to slip out for 8 months.
He's also convinced that JR is a paid operative of the Russ Martin Show.
I don't mind giving him cash if he wants it.
Well, he thinks he's paid now.
Well, who cares?
He thinks for whatever reason you found this JR, recruited him for some sort of black op, had him do mornings on the sister station just to get info on Dan.
Snuck him in.
Yeah.
And really, after Dan left, even though he was spreading stuff around the market, I didn't care. It just, that's the way that you deal with failure, and obviously, he's got it down. But it was the audio of just slamming everybody else on the show. I don't care what he says about me, but it was everybody else on the show, no morals. That's when he was out.
Now, you never actually listened to the audio, did you?
You guys wouldn't let me listen to it.
I thought we kept it from you. You didn't need to. I mean,
I saw the transcript.
I know, but it's even worse when you hear it in his little speak, Dan speak.
What is it, Tim?
My comment was for Russ is Dan is so little, it makes you look small when you go after him.
I know. I do that because I'm petty.
But it's okay.
That's what petty people do.
That's exactly what it seems, though. I mean,
that's exactly what it is. I don't let anything go. I'm very petty. I'm very small-minded.
Well, the rest of us grow up.
Well, congratulations to you. But I'm very small-minded.
You make yourself look like a real ass, though. I mean,
I just said I don't care. I do that because I enjoy it. I don't care what you think. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what you think about me. I don't care if you enjoy
radio. We don't
I don't care.
About
I enjoy
radio.
it. You're on hold. I enjoy it. I do anything I enjoy. Obviously, the listeners enjoy it because the ratings are still there. Now,
So people.
What?
Of course.
Of course, what?
Oh, now I can be heard. I said you try to put on a good radio program that people want to listen to, and it's boring to hear.
I do what I want, and the ratings are always there. So obviously, I know what I'm doing, and you don't, which is why I don't take any input. No, I didn't, because I'm not going to change anything. And you hung up. You didn't hang up. Hang on. Are you still?
Oh, he'll call back.
Input's only input if I take it.
You just took some input.
No. I don't believe I can think of anything else now but Dan.
Well, I'll prepare our Super Bowl commercial.
There's a little bit more.
Oh, good. What?
Dan.
He thinks, Dan Lewis thinks, that the air check that you have, that we played, they called him and said, we want nothing to do with you. this is again according to what he said. I don't even know if this is true. He said he was 95% sure he was getting the job until you would play the audio, and they said, we want nothing to do with you. We don't want...
Never said what station it was?
Yep.
Never identified him.
Nope.
So nice try again, Dan. You know what? Here's just a little haphazard tip. Why don't you focus on not being a dick to people off the air? Do whatever you want on the air. That's your own business, whatever your talent will allow. Why don't you stop being a dick to people off the air, and you won't have these problems everywhere you go? Again, do with what you will. On the air, be a dick, be an ass, do whatever it is you can get away with. Off the air, you keep treating people like that, you're going to run into this problem everywhere you go, and you can't go far enough to where I can't get you. Because I'm petty and I'm small-minded.
You will hunt him down.
We need a break? Good. For anyone that doesn't care, another Dan 30-minute nonstop bashing, it's coming up. Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Fort Worth Lap Band, where Mondo is losing weight.
Don Davis Auto Group and Channel 8 have teamed up to help kids in need receive a new toy on Christmas Day. Be a Santa's helper and bring a new toy to any Don Davis Auto Group location.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted. Choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA-certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
This doesn't taste like hamburger meat.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
Forget mystery meat burgers. I'm off to Sonic for the always trusty, dare I say perfect, 100% all-beef double patty melt.
Oh, man, where are you off to?
Sonic, it's dinner time, and I'm craving the grilled to perfection 100% all-beef double patty melt. You coming?
Heck no. I've been ordering this very same burger from this very same joint from this very same stool for as long as I can remember, and there's nothing you can do or say that's gonna change that.
Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. Come in.
All right, name's out.
Call me Dan.
Well, hello there, boys. Did I hear Sonic?
Sure did. Al here's in hot pursuit of perfection in the form of a burger that goes by the name of double patty melt.
And Dan's boldly going where he's never dined before to get one. So what do you say? You coming?
Well, I'd love to, but I'm the owner of this here joint, and I can't just up and leave for Sonic in front of all my customers, now can I?
That's what bathroom windows are for.
Good point. You'll catch me, right?
Oh, yeah. Pardon me, but do you all have the time?
It's Sonic time.
No, seriously. We are serious.
Sonic serious.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's double patty melt for dinner.
2 all-beef patties, cheese, grilled onions between 2 slices of Texas toast. And stop by Sonic for happy hour. Half-price drinks and slushes every day from 2 to 4 p.m.
Hey, Blitzen.
Hey, Donner. You ready to guide Santa's sleigh?
Hopefully. Now that Rudolph has sprint speed, Santa might not need the rest of us.
That Rudolph is such a show-off with his red nose and new sprint phone. I'm not letting him play in any more of my reindeer games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although his sprint phone is pretty cool. I got one on my wish list.
Wait, what?
Hey, I just like how fast Sprint lets you get the things you want. It's not like I'm going to stop laughing and calling Rudolph names. No.
Give the gift that allows your friends and family to connect how and when they want. That's the holidays at Sprint Speed.
You know his nose isn't even real, right? It's an implant.
Yeah, but it sure is handy in the fog.
Sprint.
Give the gift of Sprint Speed with the M300 by Samsung. Free after a $50 mail-in rebate. Visit your Sprint store today. Offer ends 1/12/08. Excludes taxes. Mail-in rebate requires a new line activation and a 2-year agreement. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere. See store for details.
The holidays are coming up, and if you've got certain people on your list that you want to get them something, but you don't want to spend a lot of cash, I've got a great idea. This week only, proflowers.com. You can get 1 dozen Christmas light roses for just $29.99. They come direct from the grower. Always come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You get a free vase. And you get another dozen roses free. 1 dozen Christmas light roses and another dozen in the same bouquet free. Go to the website, proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic, upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. You'll see this offer. If you don't do that, you won't see this offer, and you won't get the free vase. And there are other things on the website. There's gift baskets, there's chocolates, there's centerpieces for the table. It's all on the website, proflowers.com. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You can ask about the Christmas light roses and the extra dozen free or anything else that you want. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or online, proflowers.com.
Want the perfect holiday gift? At Office Depot, buy now and pay nothing until January 2009 when you use your Work Life Rewards Visa on Office Depot purchases of $499 or more. Office Depot can take care of your holiday shopping and your budget. Credit cards issued by Chase Bank USA N.A. Subject to credit approval. Payments must be made on other account balances and account must not be in default. Length of promotional period may vary based on timing and amount of payments and other balances. Offer expires 12/24/07. See store associate for details.
From movie sequels to Stooges, great things come in threes. And right now at Climate Evangelista Eye Center, we're offering an unprecedented blockbuster trilogy of savings that can help you afford incredible, life-changing vision. Climate Evangelista Eye Center starts your new hope for incredible vision with our absolute lowest prices of the year. That's right. For a limited time, our advanced blade-free HD Intro LASIK can be yours with the extreme affordability of our lowest prices of the year. Put to use one of Climate Evangelista's flexible financing plans and strike back on your poor vision for as little as $33 per eye a month. Finally, use your medical or flex spending account to rid yourself of those glasses and contacts and appreciate additional tax-free savings. That's 3 incredible ways to save at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. But you have to call now to take advantage of this limited time trilogy of savings. 800-714-2020. 1-800-714-2020. You can learn more at LASIKsurgery.com.
Live 105.3 presents the largest office holiday party ever. So your HR department put the kibosh on your office party after last year's debacle with the spiked eggnog and the guy from accounts receivable with the mistletoe belt buckle. Don't worry. We've got you covered. Live 105.3 and Duke's Original Roadhouse is throwing the largest office holiday party ever. On Thursday, December 13th, members of the Jagger Mafia, Pugs and Kelly Show, and the Wild Ass Circus will be on hand at both Duke's locations. Beltline Road at Midway in Addison and Airport Freeway at Central Drive in Bedford. There will be a sexy secretary contest, desk chair races, and a cubicle stuffing contest. The food and drink specials will ensure that you won't blow all of your gift budget at the party. Tell your inner Grinch to shut up and party down. Come out Thursday, December 13th to Duke's in Addison and Bedford. It's where your happy holiday memories are. Look, a snowflake.
Hey guys, it's Jagger here for Man's Best Friend. Now, I've got big plans for the holidays, and I'm sure you do as well. Maybe you're going to go out of town, or you want to bring your dog over to your brother-in-law's, but you're a little nervous that he might snap at the kids. Well, listen, this is the perfect opportunity for you to have your pet trained at Man's Best Friend. They'll train your dog for 2 weeks, breaking those pesky habits, and when you get back, they'll even teach you how to maintain your pet's perfect behavior. You can't teach old dogs new tricks, and breaking old habits for you and your pet is what the experts at Man's Best Friend are known for. So remember, the holidays, they're the busiest time of the year, so call for your free consultation now at 972-988-0991. That's 972-988-0991. Book your reservation online at mansbf.com or stop by one of their convenient Metroplex locations in Grand Prairie, North Richland Hills, or Carrollton.
For a well-trained dog.
Reason number 22 to switch to Geico. We think renters are cool. Now, we don't know if you were born cool or if it's just all the cool stuff you have in your apartment. The point is, if you want to protect your considerable coolness, ask Geico about renter's insurance. For as little as $12 a month, you can protect all the stuff you hold near and dear, including that combination flat-screen TV espresso machine. Now that is cool.
For a fast, easy rate quote on renter's insurance, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat it.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hey, it's Mondo Mike from the Jagger Show. Tonight, you get to meet Dr. Ferreira. Come out to the Rose Room at the Botanical Gardens in Fort Worth. This man and his partner, Dr. Smith, single-handedly changed my life. I have the unique opportunity to broadcast my story on how Fort Worth Lap Band safely produced incredible results with my weight loss. Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira will help you. They help me. With this initial weight off, you wouldn't believe how much motivation it gives me. Tonight at the beautiful Botanical Gardens can be the best night of the year for you. Meet your doctor. Learn how you can change your life forever. Now listen, the holidays are around the corner. Call Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira of Fort Worth Lap Band. There are options out there, and it's never too late to change your life. Take that first step. Come out to the Rose Room tonight at 7 and meet my doctor, Dr. Ferreira, and bring your questions right around 7 o'clock. Call 877-OK-LAP Band and sign up. If you can't make it tonight, then come Wednesday night at 7 to the Plaza Medical Center in Fort Worth and meet both Dr. Smith and Dr. Ferreira. 877-OK-LAP Band and help yourself. Take it from me, Mondo. It can happen to you.
It's JD Ryan. Life is just too short to keep paying and paying the interest on your credit cards. You know you're never going to pay them off. Stop wasting your money. Take back control of your financial life. Call Mark Rubin and Associates, 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's helped thousands of people eliminate credit card debt, stop foreclosures, make a fresh start. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
Reconstructive surgery is sort of the other end of plastic surgery, where we're doing things to fix body parts or areas that are not strictly speaking normal. In other words, maybe there's been damage from cancer or maybe from a birth defect.
Or like if you had lobster hands.
Lobster hands would be reconstructive surgery.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
I'm obsessed with those.
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Jasmine. This Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com. This segment is sponsored by Clyman Evangelista Eye Center at 1-800-714-2020 or LASIKsurgery.com.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7.
KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. KLLI HD1, Dallas-Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Sometimes the perfect gift can bring you joy. Treat yourself to the Range Rover and experience the ultimate in luxury with a test drive at your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today or dallas.landrover.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again.
He said, Chuck talked to me during the break. He was upset earlier, and I asked him what the problem was, and he said he's sorry about Friday night, and he wanted to move on past it. I said, well, take that up with Russ. He mumbled something and walked down the hall with his dog. What?
Just a tail end of that. Mumble something left with his dog. He did. He sent me an email about it this morning.
And? Well, why is he still...
He just said the whole incident with George and everything else, wanted to get past that and start working on the next show. Well, that's fine.
He's the one that pulled the knife.
I went, okay. Then we'll move past it. Then I took 3 minutes and wrote this.
Oh, no.
Where is it? Again, you have to remember this was on the fly.
Okay.
Ready to shift, babe. And he'll gently stab you in the eye. You know when Chuck fights with his blade, babe, George's insides start to spread. On his keyboards, the blood won't fade, babe. He's got a new hat, looks like somebody's head. Now, bright side, ha, ho, there's no moaning. You yank your tongue out and make a nice bow tie. There's a dead nun on the corner. See the gray-haired penguin? That's Chuck the Knife. That's it. Thank you.
So much for getting past it.
Did he seem upset?
Yes, he's been very, very upset.
I should have done it while he was here. He seemed happy enough when he was in here with Bubba. He said, come on, Gavin. Bubba, let's go stab Gavin.
He just said, I just wish I could get back. Because I asked him, he looked all morose. I said, what's the matter with you? I figured, he had time to get over it. He goes, I just wish we could get past this.
Oh, and in his email, he said when he and George were right in the middle of it, George kept slapping his coat pocket like it had a gun in it.
Don't mess with me.
That's what it was. He'd go,
put the knife away.
I'm telling you.
These two old guys.
Like that was going to mitigate the reason that Chuck decides to pull a shiv on him. Well, I had to get him before the gun got out.
I can't wait for the next show. See who's going to have a fight.
All right. Ready to go? Dave?
All of the people on stage, all of us kind of get along. It's the opposite of Van Halen.
What?
We all get along. I never hear about any of this stuff until it's Monday, and then I hear of knives and guns and threatening.
I knew something was going to go wrong. Yeah. Luckily, this time it had nothing to do with the venue. This one was internal. For George, it was almost extra. Our concerts are very invasive.
Oh, my God.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
4:32. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Cowboy Sports Cafe, where Club will be this Wednesday night from 8 to 10 p.m., 9454 North MacArthur in Irving, and also by Verizon Wireless, where I will be on Saturday from 4 to 6 p.m. That's 2403 South Stemmons, and that's in Louisville.
Hold on a second. Dan, did you get a chance to check with the fire chief and Brazos Point?
Yes, I did speak with him briefly earlier today.
What was the status on the fire station that construction company told me that they were going to build for them?
It's the same as when the two of you last spoke. They have the concrete slab. They have donated, urinals and toilets and drywall. Of course, they just can't use any of that because there are no walls.
The slab's been there a year now. Am I right?
I believe so, yeah.
So this company called about a year and a half ago. Is that right?
Yes.
volunteer. I didn't even ask for any help.
No.
What happened was you had the guy from the construction company, his name was Eric. He called in. You spoke to him on the air. He said he would get all this done. He's a bigwig there. And then basically what the company ended up saying was he spoke out of turn. He's no longer even with the company.
Okay, well, that part we got past because then the president or somebody higher up in the company called, said, all right, that was somebody else, but our name was involved. So we're gonna take care of whatever it was that he promised to do.
We'll go and pick up the pieces now. Let's go.
Dan, have you called that construction company?
Yes. In the conversation you had with their higher up from, I think it was from Kansas City, I don't know if you said they were going to do everything or just said, we'll see what we can do to help. What they had done, according to Chief Howard, was send a check for $5,000, which they received. They got the donated rebar and the toilets and all that stuff. Apparently that came from some of that construction company's subcontractors because they sent the check to Chief Howard and then sent a letter to their subcontractors saying,
What did they do with the $5,000?
I think that may have gone towards the slab.
Well, they did do something, but obviously they didn't do what they said they were going to do, is put up the building. Because the conversation, unless I spaced it.
I'm remembering the same thing what you're getting ready to say.
Said, I don't know if he said we'll do whatever it takes, but he said we'll make this right.
Yes.
They got no fire station.
They got no walls.
Is there any way to do some kind of prefabricated building that you could just literally bolt to the slab and at least do something that would...
Well, their biggest thing is they don't have any protection for the engines. Dan, do you still have the name of the guy with the construction company?
Yes.
You give me his number off the air and I'll call him.
Okay.
What did you say when you talked to him? Or you just leave messages?
No, the last time I spoke with him, his name was David. He basically told me everything I just told you as far as what they were able to do on their end and on what he was approved at, since he's like the head local guy. Kansas City approved this, and that's what he did.
Well, you didn't mind coming on the air and getting some free radio. I'll give him some more. I'm not too petty to go after a couple of people at one time.
I know that.
Yeah, give me his information.
Okay.
I'll call him during the break. All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Tuesday, December 11, 2007. Birthdays today. Nikki Sixx turns 49. Jermaine Jackson is 53. Terry Garr turns 60. John Kerry, 64. And Donna Mills is 67. Well, Matthew Murray, the man who police say shot and killed 4 people at 2 separate locations in Colorado on Sunday, died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Murray was shot multiple times by a security guard at New Life Church, but...
Did you hear what that chick did?
The security guard?
Yeah.
No, not totally.
There was I don't know if this guy was a cop. He wasn't a cop in that city, but I think he'd been in Nam, so he had combat training.
Okay.
He was a cop in Minneapolis.
All right.
Or she was.
He, here's a gunshot. He didn't have a weapon. He heads towards the gunshots to find out what's going on. Comes across a male security guard hiding behind a pier, not doing anything. He said, give me your handgun, I'll take the guy down. He said, I've had combat training.
Yeah.
He said 5-6 times he asked him, he couldn't get the gun away from him. This guy stands outside the pillar, screams at the shooter, calls him a coward. So the guy shoots at him.
Yeah.
He ducks back. Jesus. Guy looks at the guard, he goes, give me the handgun. Won't do it. This chick comes out of nowhere, is walking right up the aisle, telling this guy, surrender, shooting at him. She's not taking any cover.
No, I didn't know all that.
Luckily, she didn't get shot and was able to take him down.
I thought at one point I'd heard that she got at least shot, but she didn't at all.
No.
Man.
Yeah, Murray was shot multiple times by a security guard, but the El Paso County Coroner's Office said the shot that killed him came from his own weapon. Police said Murray entered youth with a mission center in Arvada, Colorado about 12:30 a.m. on Sunday, argued with a staff member, then opened fire, killing 2 staff members and then wounding 2 others.
Why would you not give the gun up to somebody who's saying, I'm going to handle it?
Especially if you're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
Why haven't they talked to that guy? Now, before I go any further, had it been me and I was a security guard, I'd have killed myself. So I'm not pointing fingers, but if you're going to take the job, do something. And if you've got somebody that steps up that says, I'll take him out, give me the handgun, give it to him.
I'll give him all of them. Here, and my badge.
The fact that he just stood out beyond the pillar just to draw the fire in that direction.
That's
Maybe he did it
amazing.
because he knew to jump back and then look at the guy and go, all right, give it to me now.
Now we really need it.
I think he even did it a second time, stood back out unarmed.
That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, you're right. If it was me, I'd been running.
All right, that was it. That's all I know.
Well, Dallas County Sheriff Lupe Valdez filed to run for re-election on Monday morning as the county's top cop, saying she has made great strides in fixing an overcrowded and understaffed jail during the last 3 years. Sheriff Valdez says she inherited an agency with no accountability and a badly broken jail system that wasn't close to meeting the state's requirements.
Well, now you got the jail system fixed, and a lot of your deputies can't stand you.
We got an email about her. And did this come out? Did this happen yesterday?
Yeah, the story was Monday, yeah.
Okay, that's when the email was. It says, Russ, remember this is their words, not mine, Gash Sheriff Valdez that didn't stand up for her officers when she allowed the NAACP local president to throw a fit and ended an officer's career. That officer was exonerated twice, and she still made his life a living hell. She's running for a second term now. Karma's a bitch, and so is she. Let Lupe Valdez spin the wheel. Love your show.
What were you going to say, Trey?
I still don't believe our jails have passed state inspection. Not once.
It doesn't matter. I don't care what she's done. If you don't stand up for anybody in your ranks, then the rest of them aren't going to do the job that they need to. Because if you've got one guy that get popped because he pulled somebody over from the NAACP, the guy raises a stink because he doesn't want to sign the ticket, and the deputy ends up getting shoved on desk, and I think eventually he just quit because he had enough. You do that to one. Obviously, you could either you have or you will do it to somebody else.
They know you're not going to back them. So when I'm out, as you've said before, I'm out in the field, I'm making decisions. That's going to be in the back of my mind. My boss is not going to back me.
Is this going to turn into some political circus, and I'm going to eat it because they want to stay friendly with everybody else in the agencies?
So I'm going to support my family. I'll just not do anything in this case.
And that's the only way she was going to get reelected.
How?
She's got to basically strike a deal with people like NAACP and other minority groups, because most of the deputies do not like her. She has not. Most of the deputies say she has done.
Have you talked to all of them?
I've talked to a couple.
How many deputies do they have?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
You think they have more than 2 or 3?
Yeah.
You want to get sued?
No.
You want to rephrase that?
Allegedly?
The deputies I've talked to don't like her.
The deputies I've talked to don't like her. And the deputies I've talked to said morale is quite low.
Okay. That's a valid statement. That keeps you from getting sued.
Sorry.
That's all right. It's not coming to me. I'll hand it to you.
It's a big day in broadcasting.
Yeah, you're getting a cease and desist from Dan Lewis, and you're getting a lawsuit.
I still don't get it. And thank you for bringing that up. What's he's going to throw a C&D at me for what?
Stop talking about me.
You're on the air. I got bad news, Slick. You're on the air, even in Victoria. This will be the only time I say this. You're a public figure.
Did that hurt saying that?
It's not accurate, but it has to be.
But it keep you from getting a C&D. That's
and the emails back and forth between Dan O'Malley and JR down there. What's going to be in there? What if JR is on my payroll? So what?
Just absolutely. So what? First of all, you can't demand somebody to give you an email. No. The answer's no.
I enjoy that it makes me look petty. I thrive on it.
I don't think once we play the Dan Lewis stuff, anybody thinks you're being petty. People are lining up to get on the bus to go down and kick his ass.
Well, that's the other thing. Now that we got 4 or 5 buses full, obviously somebody else is with me on this. And it's not really the fact that Dan's not somebody that works at another station that I'm going after. Dan was on this show. We allegedly were friends. Then he decides he's going to leave, and anything negative he said on for 4 or 5 years started coming out, and even things that didn't happen. That's why I'm going to get him.
You kept him from getting jobs in this market. No, let me think. Probably lack of experience helped you a little bit along the lines.
I got him the job here. Does he think he would get jobs anyplace else or even have a chance if he never had this job?
No. With the experience of basically being, I'll say producer, but that was a stretch, but phone guy on your show.
Right.
No experience in the market, ever on a show by himself, ever.
I earned that. You didn't earn anything. I need somebody to screen calls. Then I gave you other things to do. Call people, set things up. It's all administrative. It's things you can do. Just try not to piss anybody off. Well, he got 2/3.
So the phones at least.
And that audio resume, did he not think that station was going to go back and check and figure out real quick that he's lying about his years of experience?
I'd like to see it on paper. I'd just like to see how he added it up to 12.
All right. Yeah. Because
be written down
on the
somewhere.
audio, 12 years, Dallas-Fort Worth radio experience. No.
Not even.
I don't know who's doing the math for your team, but you're missing 5-6 years in there.
At least. I'd just like to see it written down so you get to prove it. Well, I did this and this and this. None of that happened.
He can't even count. Even if he left the years he was off the air, if he just picked day one, start. All right, I went to work in 98. Then you go to now. You still ain't got 12 years. Yeah. Even counting all the years in the middle that you weren't working any place. Most people moose those together. You can't count when you're not working.
My start date and my end date, still not even 10 years. It's not even 8.
All right. Decided to move on.
Michael Vick was sentenced to 23 months in prison yesterday for, of course, running an illegal dogfighting operation out of his Virginia property. He was facing a sentence of 18 to 24 months. Judge Henry Hudson said he leaned towards the maximum sentence because he's still not convinced Vick fully understood the magnitude of his actions. Judge Hudson pointed out that the months since he pleaded guilty to a conspiracy charge, Vick flunked a drug test, lied to an FBI agent about his marijuana use, and failed a lie detector test about his role in the executions of dogs that failed to perform.
I thought that the statements from Vick's attorney were interesting.
I have cut 26 over here. Is Billy Martin, his attorney.
Maybe it's on here.
I didn't know they made Vic take a lie detector test.
I didn't either. What cut?
26.
Okay.
Michael has known from the very beginning that there were severe consequences to the bad judgment he used.
That's why he lied about it in the beginning, because of the severe consequences.
Yeah, this guy should keep his mouth shut.
And engaging in dogfighting. He knows that the sentence that Judge Hudson gave him today is a direct result of his conduct.
Here comes the part I thought was interesting.
Unfortunately, Michael knows that he is going now to 18 months to 23 months because of his conduct. Michael does accept that.
That's a part.
As you can imagine,
he accepts that. Yes. Did the judge throw out an option that we weren't hip to?
He's gonna accept it. He goes on to say some.
Oh God.
23 months because of his conduct. Michael does accept that. As you can imagine, Michael was not. He's very disappointed. He's saddened. But Michael will take advantage of this as a learning experience. He now knows that...
What other options you got?
I'll bet the judge would have backed off a little bit had Vic come up either before sentencing or whenever he could and addressed each issue. I lied in the beginning because I was afraid. I didn't want to go to jail. I screwed up. I knew it. That's why I lied. I took the coward angle, and I was trying to get out of it.
I was panicked.
Okay? I panicked. I didn't know what else to do. And then just address whatever else. And that really explains it.
Yeah, and this lawyer just goes, he's hilarious because he goes on and says, now Michael's going to close this chapter of his life. No, I believe the book was closed for you.
Advantage of this as a learning experience. He now knows that when he returns back to us, that he cannot in any way do anything that would injure an animal or that would otherwise show that he is not a good member of society. I am willing to say that when Michael gets a second chance, either in society...
Now, when he goes up for his state trial, they're not going to run these concurrently, do you know?
I don't think they can, because you're talking about two different penal systems.
They have to wait till he gets out before they charge him with the other stuff, or can they just...
Oh, no, he can go to trial while he's in...
When he gets a second chance.
Well, you don't have to throw out a summons.
And I'm sure, much like it is here, the federal facilities are much nicer than the state facility.
Yeah, did Everett say that?
Uh-huh.
Or in the NFL, he will take advantage of it. For now...
So even if he only gets a year state time, that's almost 3 years he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
How old is he now?
29,
28?
Okay,
so he'd be in his early 30s. Anybody want him then?
Maybe someone would take a chance on him, paying him, just above minimum.
And it probably wouldn't be at quarterback.
What would it be?
Sort of like a specialty player, like a utility. You could throw him at wide receiver or
strangling the mascots.
That too.
Did you fart?
Yes. Made me laugh. Sorry.
Do we need a break? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Sell your car for free with DFWVehicles.com. Don't pay for classifieds. Go to DFWVehicles.com. Just click on sell. Enter your special promotional code DFW Vehicles and then list your car for free. DFWVehicles.com. Cruise it, click it, drive it. Powered by CBS.
The time to get a home loan is now. Hi, I'm Jeff Morgan with MortgagesUSA.com. Mortgages USA interest rates are at an all-time low. You and thousands of others in Texas have interest rates that are about to adjust and cost you thousands of dollars, or maybe even cost you your home. You need to call 800-595-4021 today. Mortgages USA is one of the few mortgage companies that has been approved by the Federal Housing Administration to offer their assistance. And that's not all. One call to Mortgages USA at 800-595-4021 can get you great rates on jumbo loans over $400,000, get you loans for first-time home buyers, and refinance your current home to pay taxes, bills, or whatever you may need. We will shop rates for you and in minutes possibly save you thousands. Call 800-595-4021 or go to mortgagesusa.com today.
Get a home loan the hassle-free way. Call Mortgages USA.
17103 Preston Road, Dallas, Texas, 75248. Texas license number 66376. For the lowest prices on adult DVDs, there's only one store for you to come see. Not sure what video you want to view? We've got private booths. We've got quite a few. Odyssey Video has 3 stores nearby: West Mockingbird, John Carpenter, and Anaheim Drive. So, when you're in the mood for some adult movies, call 972-484-4XXX. Or from home, log on to HotstarsVOD.com for Odyssey Adult DVD Megastore.
I'm Felix. I've been doing body art and tattoos for over 15 years. It's amazing. I get people in here all the time who ask me about fading or removing a tattoo they don't want anymore. Up till this year, I've really had nothing to help them that is effective and painless. And then I discovered Wrecking Balm. It's an easy 3-step daily fading system. Just a few months, the darkest, deepest pigments, they easily start to fade without any discoloring, blemishing, or scarring the skin. Wrecking Balm is really the best thing for tattoo regret. It's my only recommendation if you want to clear the canvas of some real funky body art.
Wrecking Balm, the devastatingly effective tattoo fade system. Undemanding daily fading. Zero pain, zero discomfort.
Call right now for your in-home 60-day risk-free trial of Wrecking Balm at 1-800-631-3065. That's 1-800-631-3065. Fade your tattoo now by calling 1-800-631-3065. That's 1-800-631-3065.
Cherry pie. No, crab-stuffed mushrooms. Too fancy. Oh, I got it. Cinnamon square nuts. Oh!
Whether it's an office party or family get-together, don't stress yourself out. Choose fresh today. Order a Subway Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter when planning your next party. A variety of delicious Subway sandwiches with fresh veggies and freshly baked bread.
A creamy fruit ball. Oh, too much work. Oh, what about an anchovy cheddar cheese ball?
Surprise your guests. Let Subway restaurants tackle your next get-together with a Giant Sub or Sandwich Platter. 24-hour notice is required.
Struggling to find the perfect gift? Get the Subway card, available at any Subway restaurant and select retailers. The Subway card works just like cash, only faster. Just swipe and go. You can even reload it online. Convenient for college students or anyone away from home. This holiday season, don't worry about sizes. The Subway card fits everyone. It's available in the dollar amount you choose, and it easily fits inside a holiday greeting card. Not to mention, Subway cards make great party favors. Make the fresh choice and get Subway cards for gifts this holiday season. Subway, eat fresh.
If you wanted to get into a new car for the holidays, but you couldn't find time to do it with everything else going on, the shopping and the decorating your front yard, obviously you can't commit an entire weekend or a couple of weekends going from dealership to dealership to get into a new vehicle, especially if you spend that much time putting up Christmas lights. You call D&M Auto Leasing, any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. Tell them what you want to lease. They'll bring it to you to test drive. That simple. You want to know what it's going to cost? They'll tell you on the phone. Put no money down. You can save 30, 40, 50%. And that's not just for the holidays. That's all year. So your Christmas to your gift to yourself goes through the term of the lease. At the end of the lease, if you like the car, you want to keep it, you have the option to buy it. You're done with it, get into another new vehicle. And if you only keep cars 2 or 3 years, you're always under warranty. You can go online, dmautoleasing.com. You look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle you want, see what D&M's got as far as lease returns. You're going to save even more money there. Any area code 35 lease or online, dmautoleasing.com.
All right, listen up, people, because Dish Direct is coming at you with a deal like you have never seen before. It's the DirecTV Blitz.
Call Dan the Dish Direct man now and get 140 channels for just $29.99 before he goes back on his medication.
You know, that's $20 off the regular price.
I do. Plus, he's nuts. He's going to throw in HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, and Starz for absolutely nothing for 3 months. That's 31 premium movie channels.
And to top it all off, you're going to get the NFL Sunday ticket for the rest of the 2007 season absolutely free.
I feel guilty taking advantage of a man who's obviously insane.
And Pugs, what about the NFL Network?
DirecTV's got it. Cable does not. Don't miss out on those Thursday and Saturday night games.
So get DirecTV today with 140 channels for just $29.99 a month.
Call Dish Direct now, 888-834-1999. That number again, 888-834-1999.
Today, dear listeners, Modia Home Theatre has asked me to negotiate the peace. Yes, to proffer the olive branch between, darling, we're getting a new home theatre system, and if you think that monstrosity is going into our house, you're out of your mind. Come. Let us reason together. Common ground is as close as the nearest Modia showroom. There you'll find not only a spectacular array of exclusive full HD 1080p resolution flat panel televisions, but also a stunning selection of media furniture designed exclusively by Modia to fit into any decor. At Modia, media furniture is not an afterthought. No. Each piece is designed to accommodate any and all audio-video components. No wonder so many interior designers call Modia home. So the piece is struck. You have your magnificent flat panel. She's delighted with her furniture. Let the church bells ring. And the Nobel Prize goes to Modia. Located at Central Expressway at Knox Henderson on South Lake Boulevard in South Lake and I-20 in Cooper in Arlington.
This doesn't taste like hamburger meat.
Let's have dinner at Sonic now.
Forget mystery meat burgers. I'm off to Sonic for the always trusty, dare I say perfect, 100% all-beef double patty melt.
Oh, man, where are you off to?
Sonic, it's dinner time, and I'm craving the grilled to perfection 100% all-beef double patty melt. You coming?
Heck no. I've been ordering this very same burger from this very same joint from this very same stool for as long as I can remember, and there's nothing you can do or say that's gonna change that.
Seriously?
Nah, just kidding. Come in.
All right, name's out.
Call me Dan.
Well, hello there, boys. Did I hear Sonic?
Sure did. Al here's in hot pursuit of perfection in the form of a burger that goes by the name of Double Patty Melt.
And Dan's boldly going where he's never dined before to get one. So what do you say? You coming?
Well, I'd love to, but I'm the owner of this here joint, and I can't just up and leave for Sonic in front of all my customers, now can I?
That's what bathroom windows are for.
Good point. You'll catch me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me, but you all have the time.
It's Sonic time.
No, seriously.
We are serious.
Sonic serious.
What are you waiting for? Get Sonic's Double Patty Melt for dinner. 2 all-beef patties, cheese, grilled onions between 2 slices of Texas toast. And stop by Sonic for happy hour. Half-price drinks and slushes every day from 2 to 4 p.m.
Hey, Blitzen.
Hey, Donner. You ready to guide Santa's sleigh?
Hopefully. Now that Rudolph has sprint speed, Santa might not need the rest of us.
That Rudolph is such a show-off with his red nose and new sprint phone. I'm not letting him play in any more of my reindeer games, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Although his sprint phone is pretty cool. I got one on my wish list.
Wait, what?
Hey, I just like how fast Sprint lets you get the things you want. It's not like I'm going to stop laughing and calling Rudolph names. No.
Give the gift that allows your friends and family to connect how and when they want. That's the holidays at Sprint Speed.
You know his nose isn't even real, right? It's an implant.
Yeah, but it sure is handy in the fog.
Sprint.
Give the gift of Sprint Speed with the M300 by Samsung. Free after a $50 mail-in rebate. Visit your Sprint store today. Offer ends 1/12/08. Excludes taxes. Mail-in rebate requires a new line activation and a 2-year agreement. Allow 8 to 12 weeks for rebate. Restrictions apply. Coverage not available everywhere. See store for details.
Hey, come on, Santa. Let's party.
Hey everybody, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus, and I want to invite you to join me at Duke's for the world's largest office Christmas party ever. It's Thursday, December 13th, starting at 5 p.m. and continuing throughout the evening. There will be a sexy secretary contest, desk chair races, a cubicle stuffing contest, all the things that would violate your company's HR policy. No such concerns at Duke's in Addison or in Bedford, with lots of prizes up for grabs and food and drink specials all night long. Parties in 2 simultaneous locations, Duke's in Addison, located at Beltline and Midway, Duke's in Bedford, located at 183 and Central. So round up your coworkers and join the world's largest office Christmas party ever with me, Big Dick, The Jagger Show, Eric Mark from The Pugs and Kelly Show, and more of your friends from Live 105.3.
Every kiss begins with K.
This holiday, say everything without saying a word. Give her a Journey 7 diamond necklace from K Jewelers, featuring multiple diamonds arranged from smallest to largest to symbolize how your love has grown. And when you give her the Journey 7 diamond necklace, receive a genuine leather photo album free. Collection priced from $99.99 to $2,000.
Every kiss begins with K.
For all store locations, order shop anytime. Visit K.com.
Oh, Billy's home with a bad mucus.
I feel a mucus coming on myself.
I heard there was a mucus going around.
Robitussin knows you don't catch a mucus, you catch a cold, which can come with coughing and other symptoms like congestion, a stuffy nose, or a scratchy throat. So why do some medicines act like mucus is your only symptom? Robitussin has customized formulas to relieve whatever comes with your cold, even mucus.
Gesundheit.
Robitussin has formulas to relieve all your cough and cold symptoms, even mucus. Use as directed.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Patron XO Coffee Liqueur.
No rules, no restrictions. This is Reality Radio. KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Hey, traffic. It happens. And when it does, we'll hit your phone. Now get Live 105.3 traffic alerts by text or email specifically for the roads you travel. Live 105.3 traffic alerts. It's customized and it's free. Sign up now at live1053.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi, guys.
What do you got?
I have got Don Davis Auto Group and a couple of problems on LBJ northbound 635 at Centerville Ferguson. They just moved a wreck over to the left shoulder, and then southbound 635 at Town Center, the left lane is blocked. In Arlington on northbound 360 at Abram, the wreck's over on the left shoulder now. In Louisville, southbound 35 past Garden Ridge, you got a wreck that's got traffic backed up to Highland Village. And then behind that, in Corinth, southbound 35 before Teasley, there's a crash. In Argyle, 407 between 377 and 35W, only the westbound shoulder is getting through. That's due to a crash, and police are directing the traffic. And in Fort Worth on northbound 35 at Everman Parkway, there's a wreck blocking that right lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Yucky tonight. It's going to be in the upper 40s, actually. Only in the mid-30s for tomorrow's high with more rain. We have heavy rains right now, 55 degrees, some showers. And, of course, for this evening, like we had last night, dense fag warning all the way through the morning. And we have 55 currently at Live 105.3. What?
What kind of warning?
Dense. Fog warning.
That's not what you said.
Yeah, it is.
No.
I'm looking right at it.
Mm-mm. Dense fag warning?
I didn't say that.
We overrun with the stupid queers?
Or just a whole lot of them.
Yeah, obviously, there's a warning, there's concern.
I mean, what I said, it's going to be very foggy tonight, like it was last night.
With the dense fags.
I don't know about that. Probably certain parts of town. I don't think so.
Happy now. Dan can't read.
I just want to know what they look like on the Doppler.
I don't think so. Apparently everybody heard it, so I guess I did.
You'll pull it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just wish I could do it now.
Ride the jet stream.
What a close-up.
I don't know.
Ride the jet stream.
Big hard front coming in.
Stop it. Lord.
Big fag front.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I'll be on the watch out going home.
I got about
I don't want to get blown wrong.
It's just very foggy last night. I got about 3 and go down. I couldn't even see my truck.
You were surrounded?
It was very dense, a fog.
Yeah.
I think I said fog.
I don't know.
Oh, my face.
All right. Let me know when you're set, Dan.
I'll give it a whirl.
Did you do a legal ID? 503, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Stop it.
Much of the nation's midsection was in an icy grip Tuesday of a tree-snapping, flight-canceling, roadway-closing deep freeze that spread from the frozen plains. The National Weather Service posted a fag warning.
Not doing me any favors.
You want me to thug you?
No.
Do it. Not damn dub.
No. Thank you.
Mm.
Weekend weather job's probably out of the question for me at CW33.
I'd hire you.
Boogie and butt.
Stop it.
Babooey.
Quit it.
Butt bubbles. We have a nice front that's sashaying into town.
Yes, we do, actually, currently.
Gavin, did you call me?
Yeah, man, when you get a second, pull some voicemails from my message system. You got to listen to them.
Where are they from?
Death threats. You know who.
Why would I know?
It's like being in an episode of Saw, man. Just, I want it ending.
Why do you think it's Rob?
As soon as you brought that up, I started getting death threats.
I don't know that the two are related. I said I wanted to hire Rob back. You said you didn't want him.
I never said I didn't want them. I said we'd talk about it off the air.
Told me off the air he wasn't available for eligible for rehire because he quit without notice. I'm not mad. Why would the company be mad?
That's fine if you're not mad, but I'm mad because I'm getting death threats now.
Well, it's probably not wise to call Rob a stalker then.
Yeah.
I never
Normally you
called
don't
him a
want to
stalker.
piss off your
You guys called
murderer.
him a stalker.
Which disc?
It's in there. I gave it to Chloe.
I see it. Do I need a special coat for this dense fag one?
No. No, just any coat will do.
Do I need any type of goggles?
No.
Maybe some goo blockers?
No, you don't need those. No.
Okay. Want to make sure you're accessorized correctly.
That one sounds festive.
See, this doesn't happen to you, so you think it's a big joke.
I used to get death threats all the time.
I don't don't like them.
You can't let them bother you because at that point the terrorist wins. Just shake it off.
I'll shake it off. Just tell them to stop doing it.
I have no control over this.
I'm everywhere. You are. I see you. Right?
That don't even sound like Rob.
Well, it's from a voice changer.
I know, but you can still pick up somebody's speech patterns. That doesn't sound like Rob. Anybody else?
No, I agree.
Of course, everyone agrees.
No, I would tell you if I thought it sounded like his pattern, and everybody has, Russ is right, everybody has a certain cadence to their voice.
Yeah, if you used a voice changer, we'd still know it was you. Same thing with me or anybody else. That doesn't sound like Rob.
It's not true. I can leave voicemails with a voice changer, and you wouldn't know.
Well, there's no way to test that.
I'm everywhere. You are. I see you. Right now. Don't turn around, because I'll be gone. Coming to kill you. It must be done.
Sounds like you in Dutch with St. Nick.
Yeah, what have you done?
How many are on here?
3.
Okay.
Why don't you answer your phone, you pussy? I saw something that reminded me of you, and I was going to tell you about it. But instead...
What is it, Dan?
Nothing.
What?
I could see Rob saying something like that.
Let me listen to it again.
Your phone, you pussy!
Which part?
This whole part.
Coming up?
Well, that too. Including what you just
saw
said.
something that reminded me of you.
What?
May not be Rob, but Rob has a tendency to kind of go up and then coming back down.
Oh.
And I was going to tell you about it. But instead, I'll just pick it up and bring it to you. Then maybe I'll kill you, you idiot! I'm going to kill you!
Sounds like Rob.
Less jolly this time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This third one's my favorite.
How do you know it's on the third one?
Oh, I don't.
My mother heard me yelling at you and made me call to apologize. When I told her I was going to kill you,
That's damn funny.
Yeah. There's a little more. I don't know. Don't ask.
my mother heard me yelling at you and made me call to apologize. When I told her I was going to kill you, she still said that was fine, but that while you're...
But not to raise your voice in the house?
Me yelling at you and made me call to apologize. When I told her I was going to kill you, she still said that was fine, but that while you're still alive, I should treat you with a little bit of respect. So, I apologize for yelling at you. A little bit of respect. So, I apologize for yelling at you, but I'm still gonna kill you. You hear me? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Kill you. Kill you. I can't wait to kill you.
Why don't you just call the police?
Well, I might. I was just hoping we could solve it locally first.
Let me hire Rob back.
I After making death threats?
You got no proof that that's him. You get any packages yet? Any packages?
You're behind this, aren't you? You're hand in hand.
I didn't know that you were going to be adamant that I couldn't bring him back.
So you result in death threats?
I don't know where these are coming from.
You seem
Directly.
to know a lot.
When did these come in? Yesterday, today?
Today.
Okay.
You seem to know an awful lot about them.
I just asked when they came in.
You were listening to that third one, and it sounded like it was over, and you just kept listening because you knew there was something else coming on.
Oh. Well, there was static on the line. Obviously, something was still going on.
All right.
So what do you want me to do, Gavin?
I just want that to stop.
Well, let me rehire Rob.
One shouldn't have anything to do with the other.
Okay? Then there's obviously going to be some injustice in this.
That makes sense.
Telephone.
Hire someone back.
Telephone.
That's gonna threaten
Telephone.
my assistant.
Oh. Answer it.
Hi, Kim.
Hello. There's some funny messages on your voicemail for live where they for a bit do a message.
Those are real.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. Save them.
No. What do you mean they're real? There were new messages. I just listened
There's
to
new
them.
ones?
Do what?
There's no, all right, we'll get
Oh,
the
yeah,
new
pull
ones.
those.
Yeah, we'll have to pull the new ones. You're
Those
on
came
the-
early. Yeah, let me know when you got those. Thanks, Gavin.
And how do we know they came early?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Seem to have your story down pretty tight.
I'm a hard nut to crack. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Well, anyway, the National Weather Service did post an ice and winter storm warning on Tuesday for parts of Missouri, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, and Illinois. The waves of frozen rain left at least 18 dead in Oklahoma and Missouri, with 15 of them killed on highways. Officials in Kansas and Oklahoma declared states of emergency.
Any more warnings coming down?
I don't know, JD?
No.
Sure?
Just fog warning for tonight. Dense fog overnight. We're going to have some rain. Very cold.
Okay.
That's all. I didn't say that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I made boo-boos.
New national polls show that Republican presidential hopeful Mike Huckabee is within the margin of error of frontrunner Rudy Giuliani in both the CNN and CBS News New York Times national polls.
I like shrimp.
God. Stop it.
Giuliani is clinging to a 24% to 22% edge over the former Arkansas governor.
Let me swimp you.
No.
In my crazy straw.
No.
Oh, damn it.
You're nasty.
Former Massachusetts Governor Mitt Romney is in third in both polls with 16%. A former CIA agent who participated in
Stick a lamp in my ass.
No. No. Stop it.
Okay.
Anyway, the former CIA agent said Tuesday that the controversial interrogation technique of waterboarding has saved lives, but he now considers the method of torture, and he opposes it.
You know what? Get off of it. If we're dealing with terrorists, and we're pretty sure they're terrorists, so what if you jacking them around and sticking their head in water for a while?
Well, they're making a big deal out of the fact that they destroyed these tapes. The CIA destroyed these tapes. First, I don't want to see them. Well, I know they're doing bad things. They did bad things in the World War I, World War II. God knows what they did in Vietnam.
There was something in the news, I think it was yesterday, and I didn't get all the details, but I want to say, the story was, and Nancy Pelosi was in on this, it was 3 or 4 years ago that a group of Congress, or who else is up there?
Senators.
Yeah, them too. Knew about the waterboarding. I think possibly saw videos, and nobody objected.
So now it's coming out now. Now we're objecting.
Is that close?
That's pretty. And they were notified. That,
what was the story?
Basically, that in a confidential meeting, they said we've trapped these people. we've used these interrogation methods, and these are the results. One of the high ranking, basically they waterboarded him for 35 seconds. The next morning, he said Allah decided to tell him to talk. They told him everyone's fine with it. Then they also sent a memo saying, for national security, we're destroying all these tapes. Everyone, no objection until now, especially in an election year.
Everybody's on the slap Bush around.
So they want to back away from pointing my fingers at Bush and go, look, he's even covering up what he's doing. Mm-hmm. We don't need to know everything. And I know that sounds really
naive.
Yeah.
But I like being ignorant of what's going on. If I wanted to take care of national security, I'd run for some office. I don't want to. I'd like to know we're as safe as we can be. And if somebody gets their head dunked in the water for half a minute, I don't give a rat's puss.
They say it's just terrible.
I threw a midget once.
Stop it. No, you didn't.
Blew in my sock.
No. How do we go from waterboarding to blown in? What? No.
I don't know. Where were we?
The things we don't need to know.
I don't want to know.
I know, but then you get people, libertarian units. Well, we have to watch the government. That's what this country's built on.
Until we start behaving like the terrorists, and I'm not talking about going after people for jackass reasons like weapons of mass destruction we can't find. But until we enter that same mindset, we're never going to win this.
No. And
this is not a war that you can win with rules.
Politely.
And that's exactly what they want to do. They want to win this war and have some type of guidelines that you can't cross. You got to get rid of those. If you want to do stuff covertly, fine. Keep it covert. Don't tell me about it. And if all you're doing is just jacking people around, dressing them up like witches and sticking wires on their fingers or dunking them in the tank, fine. They do it in college all the time.
I know. But I think there's a fine line of doing some of those just for fun, and these other people have done to get specific information.
Exactly. Just for fun really isn't justified. But we're okay with some forms of college hazing. We're doing basically the same thing to terrorists, and Allah's dropping dime on them. Were you going to say something, Trey?
No, I want to know that I don't want them to kill anyone or anything, but I want to know they're using every means, I'll say, that's humane. And if you're not killing the guy and he just thinks he's drowning for 30 seconds, although I'm sure it's not pleasant, I'm okay with that. But let him do it. I want to know, and I think it does stand for something, the fact that we have not been attacked in 6 years.
And if you go back and throw out this scenario, I'd like to know how many of the naysayers would stand up. If we were able to find out that there was going to be an attack on New York City, and we found out through waterboarding, who's going to stand up and start having a fit?
Yeah. And maybe your family's in one of these buildings now.
I don't care who's in the building. If we got the heads up through this type of torture, and we got the information and we stopped it, I don't think there would be any outcry.
No. And I think they have been able to go back and say, all right, well, this is what we found out, and this is how we got this guy by torturing this man. I'm okay with that. But quit telling us about it, and quit, throw away all the tapes. Don't even make the tapes. Just do it.
Why are you taping them? Just get the information out and let it go. Trey, what does that thermostat say in here?
63.
Okay. No, it's perfect. If I was a penguin. Hello? I just warmed it up. Thank you. Dan.
Okay. The silence was deafening in the camps of Democratic presidential candidates yesterday over civil rights leader Andrew Young's tasteless crack comparing Bill Clinton's and Barack Obama's supposed prowess with black women. The former UN ambassador quipped on a live TV interview saying, Bill is every bit as black as Barack. He's probably gone with more black women than Barack. I'm clowning. Jesse Jackson, who has boasted that Obama has my vote, wouldn't touch the political hot potato with a 10-foot pole. Reverend Al Sharpton, who hasn't yet declared...
Hang on, I missed it. Has Clinton dated black chicks?
I don't know.
Not to my knowledge.
That's what this guy's saying. He goes, Bill's been with every woman in the world. Probably been with more black women than Obama has. And then he paused and went, kidding.
All right, I'm missing the slam.
It's not a slam. He was trying to make a joke, and then some people are just up in arms saying, well, that was tasteless, it was bad, poor taste, all that stuff.
Was he trying to say Bill's blacker than Barack?
He actually says Bill is every bit as black as Barack.
Yeah, that's probably not very nice to Barack.
Why?
Trying to say that he...
I don't get where the outrage is coming from this. Guy threw something out. There wasn't anything ethnic in there. Wasn't a racial slur.
If Al Sharpton won't come out and say anything, there's probably not a lot there.
Well, this was a black guy that said it, right?
Yes.
Sharpton's okay if the blacks throw it out.
There's no stir, yeah.
And, now, if Clinton had said it and it came out the same way, then Sharpton would have his next circus planned.
Yeah, Harlem State Senator Bill Perkins said Young's comments are way out of line, adding that's an insult to black women of the ugliest kind that I've heard in God knows how long, and he should be ashamed of himself.
Saying that black women would lower themselves to
sleep with Clinton?
Yeah.
I guess.
Now I get it.
All right.
Well, Sergei Zubov
I got fitted with the baby arm.
Quit it. No, you didn't.
Did?
No. Stop with the gay stuff.
You like a Pez?
No.
Good.
Sergei Zubov is somewhere near 10th in All-Star voting for defensemen, but he's first in the league in scoring among blue liners. Zubov had a goal and 3 assists last night, including setting up Brendan Morrow's game winner in a 5-4 Dallas Stars overtime win against the Edmonton Oilers. The 4-point night tied Zubov's career best, his 6th 4-point effort, and gives him 28 points for the season.
All right, I wasn't paying attention. Who won last night?
Stars won.
Does that put them anywhere in...
They suck less than they did before.
Okay. How close are we to the playoffs?
Oh, got a while.
4 months.
All right, I don't know where we are.
Okay.
How are we doing, Club?
Break.
All right. I'd like to play this one more time before we break.
I hate Christmas. I hate...
I knew it was going to end up this way. First of all, I knew we weren't going to win the yard decorating contest.
I don't see how, because your yard is pretty cool. It's got a lot of different themes. I understand that. Maybe they were looking for one clean theme versus a bunch of different
and
stuff.
I told her that. I went to the house on the corner with all the lights, got a nice clean look. Well, it's just twinkle lights, and they had somebody else do it. Doesn't make any difference. They're judging on just what it looks like, and they're going to win. That's a white trash decoration theme. They're still going to win.
They got the little poinsettias and the little sign.
The judge last night, she even had the snow machines going when I went home, blowing out the window.
Well,
and she's in the house. I got this one nailed.
Been a power shortage. She would have killed herself.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get a second place sign.
I got to call her and tell her they actually had 3 places.
No. Why make this worse? She's on the verge of tears by not getting a second place sign.
Yeah.
Why make it worse?
Somebody remind me to call her when we come back.
Okay.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get a second place sign.
Stop it. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Who's ever gone Christmas caroling? Have you ever gone Christmas caroling?
I have.
I've never had anyone come to my door singing songs.
If I wanted to hear the songs, I'd be playing the CD.
My dog's going to try and get out.
Yes, and then I got to hold on to that. I got to yell at the kids to be quiet and then sit there politely while I go, oh, thank you, and then...
Yeah, it's like, they're trying to sing and you're hearing, you're like, shut up.
Gracie, Shay, kids, get the dogs.
No, stop it.
Get the dog.
Cut it out. You're ruining the... Go get your sister. Go get your sister.
I told you to get in the shower.
McKenna's playing with scissors and running with them, too.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by...
Trophy Nissan.
Hot Rod, what do we have here?
Santa, you brought me some of the coolest gifts, like my camper. I take it to Texas Motor Speedway every season and have a blast with my posse. It's the gift that keeps on giving. So I wanted to help you out, Santa. You mentioned last year that Rudolph and the boys needed a break. This is the year. I've tricked out your sleigh with the best horsepower ever. A NASCAR Sprint Cup car. And the elves get a break, too. I fill the back of the sleigh with the ultimate gift for everyone. The 7-Eleven Holiday 4-pack. 4 tickets, 4 hot dogs, and 4 Coca-Colas to see the Samsung 500 April the 6th.
Yeah! Hey, hot right, thanks!
Ho, ho, ho! Happy holidays!
Just in case you need more 7-Eleven 4-packs, you can call Texas Motor Speedway at 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Rattle up!
Okay, what's going on here?
It's the Kia Fest year-end sales event. Everyone's selling cars and dancing like crazy.
Yeah, I see that. Dave's been doing this thing he calls the Cashback Shuffle all day. Helped him sell 2 Rondos.
And check out Pete. He's breakdancing on the hood of a Sedona. It'll be sold in seconds.
What, he's breakdancing? I thought he was just waxing the car. The Kia Fest year-end sales event is here. Get deals like you've never seen before on the crossover Rondo with 26 mpg highway or on the spacious midsize Optima with a 5-star crash safety rating in all 4 categories. Both backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program. Hurry into your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers and get 0% APR plus 500 bonus cash on the 2007 Optima and Sportage. APR financing and 500 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Sportage and the 07 Optima. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 12/30/07. 2007 EPA fuel economy estimates, 19 city and 26 highway with automatic transmission on the Rondo. Actual mileage may vary. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation's SaferCar.gov program. Model tested with side impact airbags. See retailer for limited powertrain warranty and incentive details or go to kia.com.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, let your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
At Grey Clips, getting a great haircut is easy. Easy on your schedule, easy on your wallet, and of course, easy on your mind.
Everybody's talking. Everybody's talking, yeah.
It's not about who you know or what you wear. At Grey Clips, it's all about you, your comfort, your needs, and of course, your style. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Grey Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long. Baby, let your hair hang down.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something. But not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like. Online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
This is your final chance to donate your car to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth and get your 2007 tax deduction. Also, when you donate your car to the Khan Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, you're automatically entered to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines and D&M Auto Leasing. If you lease from them, they'll make your first month's payment on your new lease. So now you took a vehicle maybe you thought you couldn't get rid of. Now you have. You got a tax deduction. You go in the drawing for an airline ticket, and you get a month's payment from D&M. For 20 years, the Khan Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. And for 20 years, you've heard the phrase, right off the car, not the kid. In fact, 50,000 lives have been changed by people just like you who donated cars, maybe cars that you didn't think you could ever unload. Well, now you can. And they'll use that to help kids complete their education. You can call toll-free 866-835-5437. That's 866-835-KIDS. Or you can go online. It's carsforkids.org. And the Khan Academies, they'll be open the last day of the year, so you can make your donation and still get your paperwork for your taxes. And remember, right off the car, not the kid.
Today, dear listeners, Modia Home Theater has asked me to take you on a journey that begins at the dreaded and mind-numbing electronics chain store and ends happily at Modia, the citadel of the video experience. You see, at the chain stores, once you've made it past the washers and dryers, you will in fact find flat panel televisions. Run-of-the-mill, just what you'd expect, flat panels. Fast forward to your nearest Modia with their array of full HD 1080p resolution flat panel televisions that you won't find and can't even purchase at the aforementioned mind-numbing chain stores. Stunning name-brand technology trusted exclusively to Modia, like the extraordinary Fujitsu Aviyama flat panel line and the exclusive Hitachi Director series. Even the legendary Sharp 65-inch LCD flat panel you'll find only, yes, I said only, at Modia. See the wonders of exclusive full HD televisions up to an amazing 71 inches, by the way, available only at Modia. Located at Central Expressway at Knox Henderson on South Lake Boulevard in South Lake and at I-20 in Cooper in Arlington.
Finally, a shopping experience you will love. The Nissan Year-End Sales Event. The perfect time to get special deals on your Nissan, like the Nissan Tire Advantage. Get tires that help deliver optimum traction, comfort, and tread life. Nissan factory-trained technicians can help you equip your Nissan with tires chosen specifically for your vehicle. These new tires are competitively priced, and many come with road hazard protection that guards against tire punctures, bruises, or breaks. Experience a higher standard of driving without the higher cost at Nissan's calendar year-end event. Trust the people that know your Nissan inside and out. Trust your local Nissan dealer's service department. The tools, the technology, the technicians. Genuine Nissan service and parts. So don't miss out on Nissan's year-end sales event with great offers like the Nissan Tire Advantage. Available at participating Nissan dealers. Offer ends January 2nd, 2008.
All right, it's JD here for the great folks at Papa John's Pizza, and tonight, of course, is Inside the Huddle. We'll be sending somebody, I'll be announcing the name here just in a little bit, along with 3 guests to the Inside the Huddle show. Coming up after our show tonight, you'll get to meet some of your favorite Dallas Cowboy pro football players, take pictures with them, enjoy the broadcast, too, from the very best seats in the house. Beautiful Gaylord Texan Resort. I'll announce the winner coming up in a little bit and tell you more about toppings for Touchdown Tuesdays with Papa John's.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman. And I'm proof. Seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision. And now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today. And you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock. The doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to DiamondDoctor.com.
Are you looking for a home mortgage and want to make sure the mortgage company you work with is safe and stable? Then you must call TexasLending.com today. Why? The answer is simple. Because we're freaks of mortgage nature. For example, TexasLending.com has absolutely no debt. And as the owner of TexasLending.com, I personally plan for times like the present. I drive a modest 5-year-old GMC Envoy. I never plan to buy a boat. The foundation of my home is falling apart just like yours. And my wife Katie and I have been to the mall just once in the last 4 years. I know, we're freaks, but we're dependable freaks. The kind of freaks that save and prepare and write safe and stable loans for our neighbors like you. If you need to refinance your mortgage, if you want cash back, or if you want to buy a home today, call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online today or tomorrow with the freaks at TexasLending.com.
Think TexasLending.com.
A lot of car companies are going green these days. Well, at Mini, we're going British Racing Green. We think fuel economy and performance can coexist, and that 40 mpg and over 500 miles per tank shouldn't feel like it. We also checked, and sporty looks don't leave a carbon footprint. We're Mini. We make an environmentally responsible car. So buckle up, hold on, and let's make a difference. Drive the 40 mpg Mini Cooper and go British Racing Green. EPA estimated 40 Highway 32 City MPG for 2007 Mini. Mileage will vary.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
KLLI HD1, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Don Davis Auto Group and Channel 8 have teamed up to help kids in need receive a new toy on Christmas Day. Be a Santa's helper and bring a new toy to any Don Davis Auto Group location.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan. Was that paper?
No.
I think it was the Gavin.
Yes.
I just got a package.
Happy holidays.
What is it?
What?
What is it?
I don't know. Hold it up so I can see it. I don't know. What does it say on it?
Seriously, what is it?
What does it say on it?
It just says Gavin and magic marker.
What do you got in your hand?
A bat.
Why?
Because what is it, man?
I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to open it.
Why do you think it's from somebody?
Because you're all freaky, man. I don't like the death threats. I don't like the packages. Tell me what it is.
I don't know what's in it. Just
Tell me
what
what the hell is it? No. What did he do?
Get it with a bat.
Really nice. Engraved glasses.
Yeah. Buy some paper cups. Go down.
Well, there's no road trip to.
Gavin, it's the holiday time of the year. Clients and salespeople bring things by.
All right. Well, no road trip tomorrow.
Sorry.
No road trip tomorrow for Dallas Deputy Mayor Pro Tem Dwayne Caraway. After all, he was to fly to L.A. for a Dr. Phil show on saggy pants. But Caraway said after a taping at City Hall yesterday, Dr. Phil decided he wanted to do an entire hour on the war on saggy pants, not just 15 minutes. Caraway says Dallas rapper Dooney DePriest will also do the Dr. Phil show. Caraway says the Dallas strategy against sagging will be featured on Dr. Phil after the first of the year.
Cut 24 is the Mayor Pro Tem talking about his contribution to society by going on Dr. Phil. 24.
Everybody's excited about the fact that we are doing something positive and that has a major effect on our community and definitely the future of American kids.
Don't you think we're going a little bit over the top by pulling our pants up? We're solving all the problems of our children.
I don't understand why that's all of a sudden the priority. Pull your drawers up.
There's songs now. There's PSAs. Pull your pants up. It'll pass. Let it go.
They got their pants hanging down as some type of rebellion.
Exactly.
And the more that you make it, or you make it appear to be taboo, they're going to drop them even further.
Yeah, you're not going to make it uncool.
You're going to have to abandon pull your pants up and tell them to start doing a tuck back.
old fat bald man like Dr. Phil saying it's uncool. All the better cool. You know?
Yeah, Dr. Phil's not somebody that really should just get up on the soapbox with that one.
I just think his statement there, we're doing something better to better the children, to better the world.
Listen to it again.
Pull your drawers up.
Hey, Chloe, Trey's pulling that audio of JD and his dense fag alert. Have him up. Can he pull two things at once?
As long as it's not recording right now, yeah. Anything from today's show, yeah, he can.
Oh. Tell him to pull the audio of Gavin smashing his gifts up.
That was classic.
What are you doing, Gavin? Cleaning what?
There's glass all over my office.
Oh.
Shattered the whole thing. It's your fault.
How would you expect a gift to come?
I don't know. I just ruined nice glasses.
I'm not giving you anything in a box. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Jeopardy host Alex Trebek suffered a minor heart attack.
Everybody get my email?
Yes.
Thank you.
He has been added to your Deadpool.
How old is he?
60s?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know his exact age, but yeah, he's in his 60s.
Okay.
A representative for the legendary game show host released the following statement on Access Hollywood. Alex Trebek, host of Jeopardy, has had a minor heart attack. He is resting comfortably in an L.A. hospital, and he will be back in the studio for the next scheduled tapings in January.
That's what they said about Dick Clark. Had a stroke. It was out for a year and a half?
I think it was a year.
At least.
Is he not doing the New Year's Rockin' Eve this year?
You know, I don't know. I want to say the last I heard was that he was planning on it, but I haven't heard something to the otherwise.
It was difficult to watch.
Well, he was trying to be as animated as he was before,
and
it doesn't come off when you've got that stroke impediment.
No.
In fact, it came off freaky.
Yeah, it made it a little less than festive.
If he just had it said, problem was he tried to say too much. Just a couple of words. Ball drop. Then, okay, let that one go.
Have him there as a token. You know, it's a token.
Token stroke guy?
Just a token. He's just there. It's Dick Clark's Rockin' Eve. Have him there, but prop him up with something and let him just be there. Say hello and move on. Let other people do talking.
I'm a bubbles.
Big countdown.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
One bubble. Goddamn.
John Hawks is an anthropologist at the University of Wisconsin in Madison, and he says that human evolution is moving at breakneck speed.
Force what?
Well, he says humans today are genetically more different from people living 5,000 years ago than those people were different from the Neanderthals who lived 25,000 years before them. Some of the biggest changes: Africans have new genes that help them resist malaria, Europeans have a gene that helps them digest milk, and Asians have a gene that makes their earwax more dry. Hawk says that...
Why did they have the moist earwax?
I don't know. But apparently...
That's an odd thing to evolve to.
Weird thing to keep tabs on. Chinese guy, put your finger in there. Yeah, it's getting dry in there.
Sure glad we got the grant money to figure that out.
What was your day do for a living? I ain't gonna tell you.
Stop giving me the lead lilies.
It's research. Stand there.
I like the wet lead lilies. That's wet willies.
Hawks says that the change in evolution corresponds to population growth. Well, according to Robert Half International, which is a worldwide staffing service, if you're thinking about getting a new job, this is actually a great time to find one. And here is why. Number one, less competition. There are still companies that need to hire people, but a lot of the people who'd normally be applying for those jobs...
When I sent this, I didn't mean to read on the air.
Why? You sent it to me 3 times.
What's the headline? Right now is actually a great time to look for a new job.
What was that supposed to mean?
Just sending out stuff I find in the news.
3 times?
Mm-hmm.
Good time to find a new job.
What are some of the tips?
The less competition. Number 2 is more employers are hiring. Retail companies need help right now. And even though it's just a seasonal job, you can think of it as an on-the-job interview. Number 3, budget surpluses. Some companies haven't used all of the funds they've set aside for hiring new employees this year, and if they don't hire someone and use that money, that budget may go down next year. Number 4, more interviews. Since things are slowing down, hiring managers are less busy than usual. Number 5, get a jump. Even if a company isn't hiring until after New Year's, by applying and getting your resume in now, you can be first in line in January when they actually do plan on bringing in new people.
What does that mean?
What?
Why'd you send it to me 3 times?
Make sure you got it.
I got it 3 times.
Okay.
You trying to make a point?
Just wanted you to have it.
Should I be looking for work?
I sent it 3 times so you make copies for the staff.
Oh. I'll put it up around.
Good. Dan.
Well, according to a survey on the website Wayne.com, which stands for Where Are You Now, when it comes to sex, American men were ranked the 4th worst lovers in the world. The main reason, we're apparently too dominant. German men were named the worst in the world. The main reason that women gave is that they're too selfish.
I suck at sex.
You admit it.
Yeah. I don't like foreplay. I don't like anything that leads up to it. I don't like the candles. I don't like the...
Have you ever done any of that?
No.
Never in your whole life. You've had an evening just dedicated to love and kissing and hugging and candles and hot baths.
When you and I went to Colorado.
Stop. No, we went there with the Hooter girls.
Yeah, who did we spend time with?
Shut up. We had to work. God, we couldn't get laid in a ski resort.
We didn't try. We shot all day on the slopes, trying to get the footage, and because JD and I can't ski, almost every shot was us getting up. There was one time I really thought I was going off a cliff. I went sliding. JD's up ahead of me about 100 yards, 100 feet. I go flying past him on my ass. No way to stop.
And you couldn't see anything?
I can't stop him. What the hell am I going to do?
Couldn't see what?
You couldn't see anything beyond a certain point?
No, there were trees, and I heard JD in the distance going,
He's dead.
There's a certain time you just can't do anything else, but...
There was no reaction. There was no scream. There was just nothing, just a nice calm out of the background.
He's dead.
I'm snow plowing. I can't do a damn thing. You're gone.
Could have at least reached your pole out for something for him to grab onto.
He was gone by me before I saw him coming. I believe me, it was everything I could do just to stand up.
It was nice of you to point him out on the way out.
In case we catch, video of it going.
Check the trees. He'll be in there.
That's where we'll be.
He'll be dead.
Don't bother with the emergency helicopter.
Yeah. We saw people being pulled off the mountain. That was the dumbest idea we ever had. I hated it.
I hated it just because I could never get the hang of it. Then you got one of those little 2-year-old farts that come flying by you.
Everybody could ski but us. Hot chicks, little kids.
So at the end of the day, we go back to the condo, and we were just toasted.
Were the Hooters girls skiing?
It was like a Hooters girl convention, and that's why we went to cover it. I mean, there was one chick that got up the next morning, Kendra. She goes, God, man, I screwed everybody last night.
And she's telling us, and we're looking at each other like, we're the biggest losers on this mountain.
Well, you can't screw them if both you and me are locked up in the condo with the candles.
There were no candles. Feet hurt. That was home.
Yeah, and that was the other thing is my feet were just... Luckily, when you're outside, they're frozen and you don't know they hurt. You get back and you take them off, and that's when they thaw out.
Yeah, you put your feet up on the fire, and that's when just the pain just keeps getting worse and worse.
I think the guy that set us up gave us boots that were too small because it was painful nonstop. Did you get the audio?
Yes.
Okay. JD's dense fag warning. You didn't get a chance to see Gavin smash up his gifts.
No, but I heard it.
This evening, like we had last night, dense fag warning.
Wow.
That's slurred.
What'd you mean to say?
Fog.
No.
It just came out sideways.
I think you left off the get.
This evening, like we had last night, dense fag warning.
Stab back in the tooth.
There will be no dense fags this evening like we had last night. Dense fag warning all the way.
Where's the hose?
This evening like we had last night. Dense fag warning all the way through the morning. We have 55 currently.
Didn't even catch it.
No. Didn't hear it.
What are you listening to in your phones?
I'm just looking at the radar, actually, and watching the temperature.
You're not listening to us?
Yeah, I'm listening to us.
Well, how'd you...
This evening like we had last night. Dense fag warning all the way through the morning. I think in my head right there, I stumbled just a little bit, I think. I realized I had mispronounced something, but I wasn't sure what it was. And I was hoping maybe if you just go forward, sometimes people will let it go. Not here. Not in this room.
That's just silly. All right. How long is the Gavin clip? It's a half minute.
Yeah, I put a little bit before.
Okay, good. Why do you think it's from somebody?
Because you're all freaky, man. I don't like the death threats. I don't like the packages. Tell me what it is.
I don't know what's in it. Just
What the hell is it? No. What did he do?
Get it with a bat.
Really nice. Engraved glasses.
Yeah. Buy some paper cups. Right down. That's why I'm holding the bat, and it still wigged me out. Why do you think it's from somebody?
Because you're all freaky, man. I don't like the death threats. I don't like the packages. Tell me what it is.
I don't know what's in it. Just
What the hell is it? No. What did he do?
Get it with a bat.
Really nice. Engraved glasses.
Yeah. Buy some paper cups. Right down. You still cleaning in there?
Yeah.
How far did the glass go?
All over the office.
Yeah. Well, they sounded nice.
It's all your fault.
No, I told you to open it.
This is totally your fault. You created this environment.
It sounded like crystal.
You did.
Did it look like crystal? Sounded like it.
Yeah, there are a couple that didn't break. They're beautiful.
Oh.
Take another swipe at them.
Yeah, you don't want people to know you don't have a matching set. Why do you think it's from somebody?
Because you're all freaky, man. I don't like the death threats. I don't like the packages. Tell me what it is.
I don't know what's in it. Just
What the hell is it?
Yeah, that sounded like crystal.
Well, this from the Associated Press. After the performance, Led Zeppelin must really go on tour. The reunited rock and roll legends were superb Monday in their first full concert in nearly 3 decades, mixing in classics like Stairway to Heaven and Black Dog with the thumping Kashmir and the hard-rocking Dazed and Confused. The band's 3 surviving members...
I was trying to do it live where nobody heard me.
Dan, JD held up 27 with his fingers and also went, it's got 27. Way to lay low.
Black Dog is got 27. And then I also have Stairway to Heaven, but the audio is terrible.
All right. Do you have any more, Dan?
No, the band's 3 surviving members, singer Robert Plant, guitarist Jimmy Page, and bassist keyboardist John Paul Jones, were joined by the late John Bonham's son, Jason, on drums.
Now, they broke up when the previous drummer died.
Yes.
Jason Bonham?
John Bonham.
John Bonham. Jason, his son, is on the drums.
Yeah, I think he died 80, and then they broke up.
Why'd they stay gone so long?
Actually, Robert Plant toured with Jimmy Page, I think in the mid-90s. Where did I say? Because I went. Forgot where they played, but they played with the Dallas Symphony.
Oh, that sounds like a nice show.
When they did whatever that was, the wind section. And everybody in the Dallas Symphony Orchestra, all of a sudden on their resumes, played with Led Zeppelin.
I can't stand still. I got a flame in the heart. I can't get myself. Eyes that shine, burning red. Dreams of you up to my head.
So the only person they're missing is the drummer.
Yeah.
The rest is the original band.
Yes.
Didn't we interview Robert Plant one time for the TV show?
Yeah.
What was it he said to you? Yeah, I do.
What'd he say?
He told him to F off. Only you. Otherwise, a normal interview could get him so twisted he told you to F off.
What'd you do?
I don't know what I said.
Yes, you do.
It wasn't something worth telling me to F off.
Yes, it really was. It was rude.
He was talking about what he's planning on doing at the end of the tour.
Yes.
This was, he was touring by himself. It was 89, 90. He just listed off a bunch of other stuff, and he looked like pissed. It was a satellite interview, so we could see him. He just looked like pissed. Because we're going to do this, this, and this, and went maybe a bath. Paused for like 8-9 seconds and said, F off.
A lot of our interviews ended that way with you.
Yeah, every time we ended a satellite interview, we keep the tape rolling because they would automatically kill the audio. That's where we got some of our best stuff. Pissed off Kathy Ireland.
Yes.
Dabney Coleman.
Repeatedly.
He's kind of grouchy, though.
Yeah, forget who else it was. But there were several. Some of them, that was on the audio we used.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, it was a stunner.
Yeah.
Do you want to hear Stairway to Heaven? It's the audio is from somebody's camera, handy cam, so it's not very good. It's 28.
What do they close with?
Set lists over
there. Their set list right here.
Rock and roll.
Their last song. You want the encore or the last song?
Whatever they closed with.
Rock and roll.
Was that the last song?
That's their encore / last song.
What was right before that?
Whole Lot of Love. So that was their encore. Whole Lot of Love and Rock and Roll. Before that, the last one was Kashmir.
What was the last song they played for the night?
Rock and Roll.
All right. Was this a one-time only thing in England?
That's what they're saying so far, but now the reviews are just glowing, so they're hoping maybe they'll tour.
I think I read people were paying like $150,000 for a pair of tickets.
I didn't hear that. I heard most people that got in paid $250. There was a crowd of 18,000. Do we need a break?
Yes.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. Well, a spokesman for the Las Vegas coroner said yesterday that Quiet Riot singer Kevin DuBrow died of an accidental cocaine overdose. For now, no other details from the autopsy.
How long was it before they found his body?
Was it 6 days? Yeah, 6 days.
Nasty.
His body was found in his home Sunday, November 25th, although according to reports, he likely died about 6 days earlier. He was 52.
He was comforted by the little black angels. Buzz. What did they say happens over that period of time? Who was it? Lane Staley?
Yeah.
Malice in Chains? They didn't find him for a couple of weeks, did they?
I can't even imagine what his body looked like. This American Airlines pilot that died in my apartment complex, it had been about 5 or 6 days. His body had turned completely black, bloated up, and had started to melt into the mattress. And then, of course, like I said, they went to check on him, and they said, we knew it was bad. We didn't even have to open the door. The flies were on inside of the window.
Well, they have to be. Otherwise, you can't get to the heaven.
Yes, you can.
All right, we'll break here.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Flies knocking on the glass.
We'd like out. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Budweiser, the great American lager.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Sell your car for free with DFWvehicles.com. Don't pay for classifieds. Go to DFWvehicles.com. Just click on sell. Enter your special promotional code DFWvehicles and then list your car for free. DFWvehicles.com. Cruise it, click it, drive it. Powered by CBS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan, and bankruptcy seems like a really bad thing. You know what? It's not. Nobody wants to file bankruptcy, but the federal government gives you the option. The law is there to keep people from paying for the same mistakes over and over and over. Bankruptcy can help you stop foreclosures, eliminate credit card debt. Call them right now. It is an option. 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG-S.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
This isn't some other beer. This isn't a bock, an ale, a stout, or a pale. This isn't a cherry wheat or a berry wheat, and it doesn't taste like chocolate. This isn't some trendy microbrew. This is the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. This is Budweiser. This is the Great American Lager. Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Want the perfect holiday gift? At Office Depot, buy now and pay nothing until January 2009 when you use your Work Life Rewards Visa on Office Depot purchases of $499 or more. Office Depot can take care of your holiday shopping and your budget. Credit cards issued by Chase Bank USA N.A. Subject to credit approval. Payments must be made on other account balances and account must not be in default. Length of promotional period may vary based on timing and amount of payments and other balances. Offer expires 12/24/07. See store associate for details.
This football season, never miss a big game. Get football 24/7 on NFL Network on Dish Network.
Jerry Jones, owner of the Dallas Cowboys here. Don't miss the NFC Showdown on Saturday night, December 22nd at 7, when your Dallas Cowboys take on the Carolina Panthers on NFL Network. Call Dish Network today.
Dish Network offers the NFL Network and over 100 of your favorite all-digital channels for just $29.99 a month. Dish Network has over 70 national HD channels. Get Dish HD free for 6 months, including NFL Network. Call 1-888-DISH-916 and get HBO and Cinemax free for 3 months. Or visit your local participating retailer. That's 1-888-DISH-916. Offer ends 1/31/08. Prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee and an 18-month commitment. Early cancellation fee and other restrictions apply.
So you want to buy a house? Is your credit in line? To have all your finances in order? Most importantly, have you called Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage? In today's market, you've got sellers, they're going to want to know if you're for real. And you always want to know how much you qualify for, what your payments are going to be, what your closing costs are going to be. You want all of that in there. Also, you want to know if you can negotiate with a seller. And in the environment today, with as far as the lending industry, everything's negative that's coming out of the media with the lenders that are screwing people around. Obviously, not all lenders are in the category of jacking people. Rodney Anderson's been doing home loans in Dallas-Fort Worth for over 15 years. Did my mortgage, JD's, Gavin's, some other people in the building. And again, that's not something I'm just going to hand over to anybody. And I wanted to close in a quick fashion. Nobody was in the house that I was looking at. It was a week and a half. I was already moving in. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website, read about the entire lending process. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Dear McRib Ferry, I've been trying to be extra good lately. I've been going to bed early, smiling at people on the subway. I even stopped throwing things at that mime on the corner. So please, bring McRib back to McDonald's soon. Sincerely, Vernon.
Fall for the McRib sandwich again. Pork, pickles, onion, sauce with fries and a Dr. Pepper. Then rock it at McRib.com. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Sometimes it's tough to find the good inside a situation, like running from a grizzly bear.
I could use the exercise.
Or a third-degree sunburn.
Red is my favorite color.
But it's easy to find the good inside McDonald's new McSkillet burrito. It has skillet potatoes, scrambled eggs, zesty salsa, savory sausage and cheese, all wrapped in a warm tortilla. Try McDonald's new McSkillet burrito. It's easy to find the good inside, even if you're stuck in morning traffic.
Hey, I've got time for breakfast.
At participating McDonald's.
'Twas the week before Christmas, and all through Dallas, Texas men were being mauled. Shopping mauled, that is. So, where to go for some refuge, you may ask? Why, Baby Doll Saloon to watch the girls shake their... Of course. Need a gift idea for your buddies? Look no further than Baby Doll Saloon, where Baby Doll's bucks will be perfect for any guy on your list. Don't miss Baby Doll Saloon Girls at the monthly VIP party, Wednesday, December 19th at Baby Doll Saloon, where the barbecue lunch is free until midnight, and the babes are more mouth-watering than the food.
Oh, yummy.
Plus, from 4 to 8, drinks are $1, and so's the beer. That's $1 drinks and beer, 4 to 8. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail.
BabyDolls.com. Oh, yes. Baby Doll says wear your ugliest Christmas sweater to the party December 19th to receive a free prize.
I'm Tim Matthews, inviting you to join me and my co-hosts, Tony Romo and Sam Hurd from the Dallas Cowboys, as we broadcast Inside the Huddle live from the Gaylord Texan Resort immediately following the Russ Martin Show. We talk about hot subjects like area high school football and get the latest news, photos, videos, and stats from hsgametime.com. Log on to hsgametime.com today and then join me, Tony Romo, and Sam Hurd for Inside the Huddle every Tuesday night immediately following the Russ Martin Show, right here on Live 105.3.
It's J.D. Ryan for my favorite pizza place. You know it is Papa John's Pizza. I've been talking about toppings for Touchdown Tuesdays at Papa John's. Here's what it means. Papa John's giving you free toppings for touchdowns when the Dallas Cowboys scored their last game, which they did against the Lions. 4 touchdowns. You get 4 toppings for free when you buy a large pizza, $7.99 every Tuesday. In fact, it's actually valid Monday through Wednesday, but they like to call it Touchdown Tuesdays. I'll be ordering to go online. It's papajohns.com. Order yours tonight.
Live 105.3 presents The Reverend Horton Heat. Saturday, January 19th at the Granada Theater.
It's a psychobilly freakout.
Rockabilly legend, Reverend Horton Heat. Get your tickets now at granadatheater.com or any CD World location. Or just keep listening to get them free from Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Bugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 for Efficient Attic Systems.
Do you want to save money this year, Pugs?
Who doesn't?
Would you like a tax rebate?
Sure.
Would you like to have your home free from hot and cold spots?
Who do I call?
You should call Efficient Attic Systems, 866-55-ATTIC.
I've heard of them. Do you know that EAS is the premier energy efficiency company in Texas, and their free in-home evaluation is going to find ways to save you money on all your energy bills.
You like saving money, don't you?
Who doesn't?
Why haven't you called? You know, on average, customers who install additional insulation in their home can save up to $820 annually on their heating and cooling bills.
If you act fast and call today, you still have time to take advantage of the federal tax credit. That's up to $500 with 12 months, no interest, and no payments with your Home Depot card. How can you beat it?
So give my good friends over at EAS a call at 866-55-ATTIC.
Wait, what is it? Let me write it down.
It's 866-55-ATTIC.
Call EAS today. 866-55-ATTIC.
The greatest sport in radio comes at you in high definition on Live 105.3.
Straight away.
43 cars within inches at 200 miles per hour.
As he scrubs along the concrete at the entrance to 3 now coming down the racetrack. Got nowhere to go. They still race double wide.
Warning. Listening to NASCAR on Live 105.3 will make you drive faster, and we don't suggest you draft that 18-wheeler. The proud home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3.
And welcome back to the Bacon Hour. Let's open up the lines. Caller, you're cooking.
Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. What if we sprinkled bacon on ice cream?
Interesting, a hot bacon sundae. Next caller, what's up?
Okay, how's about putting bacon on Canadian bacon?
Sorry, caller. This show is about real bacon.
Oh, my mistake, eh?
Next up, you're sizzling.
What do you think about bacon on the lips of a loved one?
All right, now this is a family network. Lay off the dirty talk. Next caller, you're on.
Hey, here's a thought. What if you put bacon on bacon?
Wouldn't that just be 2 pieces of bacon?
Oh, man, it's bacon on bacon.
Okay, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Is it? Or is it the greatest thing ever invented, man?
Ooh, you've just blown my mind. Oh, sorry, we're out of time. As always, the Bacon Hour is sponsored by AOL Food. Make food.aol.com your holiday hub for everything from recipes and spices to entertaining tips and kitchen gadgets. Join us tomorrow for our special investigation, Bacon as Bandage. Fad or fix it?
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Always in style and in reach.
This
is your station.
Please treat it kindly.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Stop into Little Caesars today for our large, delicious, freshly made, hot and ready pepperoni pizza for only $5. No ordering, no waiting. It's hot and ready when you are. All day, every day. Only at Little Caesars.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
I don't get why Chuck turned pissy. He seemed happy when he came in the studio.
He was down when he first came in. Then he got to play with his dog, and he seemed okay. And on the way back out, he got in that glum mood again. I finally said, "Are you okay?" "I just want to get past this thing from Friday." I believe we're all past it. No.
I never got pissed off about the whole thing. I thought it was funny. He and George got into it and pulled a blade on him.
That's why I said, Chuck, I don't think anybody's upset, but that's between you and us. I just want to move on from it.
I forgot to look at the envelope he brought in. From the House of Blues.
Oh.
It's a total amount from our free concert. Let's see. Dan, how much did we get from how do you say it?
Climate Evangelista.
Yeah, how much did we get from them?
2,500.
Okay. Then we ended up with $6,600.
Wow, that's great.
Oh, for a last-minute show.
Yeah,
week and a half of promotion.
Mm-hmm.
And we normally only charge $5, so it worked out.
Probably one of our better shows.
Dan, you're doing spots for them, aren't you? The climbing people.
Mm-hmm.
They do your eyes.
Fortunately, I haven't had the habit yet. I've got pretty good vision.
Well, how do you know if they're any good?
Because I've talked to people that have had it done there.
Oh.
I've met Dr. Evangelista.
Has anything changed over the past 2 or 3 years?
As far as LASIK?
Yeah.
Their biggest thing that they have now that is just the new technology, the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. In other words,
I wish I wasn't such a coward. I'd just go get it done.
It's over before you even know what's happening. There's no
It's
discomfort.
just the anxiety that leads up to it. Knowing you're laying there on your back, your eyes are open. You can't even close your eyes while they do it, so you don't got to watch.
Momentary.
Problem is, you got to watch all of it.
It's just momentary. That's a very small part of your procedure.
And they give you, like, Valium, don't they?
Yeah.
How much?
I'm sure however much you'd want. They want you relaxed.
Gavin, how much Valium did you get when you had your eyes done?
1 tablet.
5 milligrams?
Yeah, it's definitely enough to make you relaxed. And it's true. All you see is look at the red light, and before you know it, you still think they're working on the first eye, and then they say done. Truly an amazing
I wouldn't be able to lie there knowing that something's going to come across, make a quick slit, zap me, and then close it back up.
But they open your eyes so much, and it's just the way they do it, you can't move your eye.
No, 5 milligrams wouldn't be enough.
Not for you.
When I had my first go round at trying to have a vasectomy, they gave me 5. They went, that'll be plenty. I waited an hour.
Wasn't even close to being calm.
They gave me another 10 milligrams. Gave me a shot of
was it Demerol?
Yeah, Demerol. gave me more of that, chased it with something so I wouldn't get sick. I went, today's not going to be the day. I'm laying there on the table, my sack's out, all shaved, ready to go. The doctor's got the blade in his hand, ready to start.
Now we're all standing around waiting because I was there to record it, the audio one. We're standing there waiting. His business is out to the world, and because it took so long, people decided to start walking by and talking to him. How you doing? Good to meet you. Love the show.
What is it, Ryan?
You have Gail on the line for traffic.
Bitch, I see the line flashing. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
DFWvehicles.com. On northbound 35 ramp to Woodall Rogers, a wreck in the right lane. In Mesquite, southbound LBJ at Town East Boulevard, the left lane still blocked. Eastbound LBJ at Midway, you've got a stalled vehicle that's over on the right shoulder of the roadway. In Garland, southbound LBJ at Northwest, the left lane's blocked by a wreck, and you're backed up past Jupiter Road. It's flooding in Irving on northbound Walton Walker at 183. In Arlington, northbound 360 between Division and Six Flags, you've got surface water hazard in that left-hand lane. And a wreck on eastbound I-30 at Fielder in the right lane. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. All right, going to be about 49 for the overnight low, but really kind of nasty rain, and only 38 for the high tomorrow. So we should be, and again, the dense fog warning for early in the morning. 55 degrees now at Live 105.3. This evening, like we had last night, dense fog warning all the way through the morning. Fog. This evening, like we had last night, dense fag warning all the way through the morning. Okay, we probably have dense fags then too. Sorry.
Why do you have to be conscious when they do your eyes?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to it.
If they prop them
other
open,
than you just anytime they put you to sleep, that involves a lot more money. It also involves another doctor being in there, and it's a lot more risk to put you to sleep. There is absolutely nothing that'll hurt you.
I know that. There's a lot of things that won't hurt me that I won't do.
I think between some Valium and a Xanax, I think you could get through it.
I'd have to be in a, what do they call a light anesthesia, where you don't really have an anesthesia?
Twilight?
Yeah, it'd have to be like that.
I'm going to guess they can't do it because don't you have to look at a light?
Yeah, you do. You look at the light.
That's going to be my guess why they can't fully put you out is you have to have enough control to look at the light.
I thought they had the eye tracking thing.
Well, you look at the light, and then it lines up with your retina, and then it tracks.
Okay. So all I got to do is look at it for a second, and then they track it, and then I can do whatever.
It'd be over so quick. There's no time to go to sleep and wake up and have somebody in recovery. And it's a whole other place. I don't think you could probably do it in the doctor's office if you have to go to sleep, because I think you have to be in a hospital. If they
I think they can give you an IV and put you in a light twilight.
I don't know how that works.
I got no spine.
Well, then you'll never get it done.
And I think I'm a perfect candidate because my eyes are close enough to where they could make my vision perfect.
You'd be amazed.
I would just think, as worried you are about aging, that you would want to do it just to keep from squinting so much.
I just wear my glasses when it's something I got to see.
But you squint a lot.
Yeah. That's why I look pissed off.
What is it? How long is it, the whole deal? 15 minutes?
Well, you go in, they walk you through the whole process.
I got all that. You're actually laying in the chair, and how long from the time I lay down and they prop my eyes open?
7 minutes, 6. In the dark room.
I'd vomit.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
They talk you and walk you through it. You really, really wouldn't. I don't think you might.
I tell you what.
You might, because
I'll go this far. Give me everything that I get to have. Let me go home. See how I feel. Then if it works out, then I'll go in. Give me that stuff again, and we'll go.
They'd probably do that. They would probably go in that way versus putting you to sleep.
Ask them, Dan.
Okay, I can do that.
What'd you take? When you actually had your vasectomy?
A lot of stuff.
Valium and Jack and
stuff.
Well, if you got through that, that's got to be a heck of a lot worse.
Well, the thing with the vasectomy is if you can get numb enough as far as not being aware of what's going on, there's no pain down there on your sac. It's just knowing that it's happening. Plus, I can close my eyes and pretend like it's not going on. With the eye surgery, you got to watch every second. I don't like that.
But 6 minutes and it'll save you from. You always lose your glasses. You won't squint.
I understand. But I won't do it.
Suck it up.
You do it.
My vision's okay. When the time comes, I'll do it.
Well, you got more of a spine than I do.
It's not that bad.
I don't want to have nobody cook my eyes.
They're not going to cook your eyes.
Cook your
of
eyes.
all people, they're going to take I mean, they're going to be extra careful. Everyone's going to take first-class care of you.
What are you saying they do with other people?
They're fine with but
normally they just shuttle people through. Give them a swipe.
At Climate Evangelista, everyone's a VIP.
Very nice.
Is that their slogan?
I just made it up, but it is true.
It's better than the one that JD came up with, Papa John's.
Don't.
Eat it till you die.
Why you got to repeat that?
I'm not the one that came up with the slug line.
Don't be saying it on Touchdown Tuesday.
Oh, that's tonight.
Yay.
How many toppings do we get?
4.
Yeah. Now, I know I asked this before and I forget the answer.
Let's do news.
If I just want one topping, but I want 4 layers of it, can I do that?
Yes.
If I get 2 pizzas.
Oh, God.
Can we divvy them up?
No. 4 on a pizza. Up to 4. You can get 1, 2, 3, or 4 on one single pizza.
But Trey's right. What if I only get 2 on one pizza, but I just want cheese on the other one? Can I have the other 2 toppings and stick them on the other one?
No.
Why?
Up to 4 toppings on a pizza. Large. This is so simple.
No, it's not. I'm just asking questions.
This is so easy.
All of a sudden, it's turned into a police state.
Let's say I'm having a party.
Did someone die, I'm hoping?
No.
Okay.
And we're going to get 4 pizzas. That's 16 toppings.
Mm-hmm.
I can't divvy them up. Maybe 6 and...
What about this?
4 on a pizza!
What if I don't want the pizza? Could they just give me a bag of meat?
Like a taco salad? For you, yes. No one else.
All right.
Deal's off for everybody else. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dang pizzas.
Bag of meat Tuesdays. All right, 6:23. Dan O'Malley's here with more news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Well, Amy Winehouse planned to make it to the Grammys on February 10th. Her rep says Amy is thrilled to be nominated for 6 Grammys and is very much hoping to attend.
Look at that. Amy just came down the white carpet.
She is determined to be ready and well for that performance. Amy's rep also says she's currently in a program being supervised by doctors.
So am I.
So is she in rehab?
They don't come out and explicitly say that.
If you don't say rehab, you're not in rehab.
Yeah.
That sounds more like a
program.
Didn't she do heroin? Anyone know?
I know
they had pictures of her with a white substance up her snout.
And supposedly her tour manager quit because he felt he had tested supposedly positive for heroin just being around her. That's what he said.
Might be a little methadone clinic.
Wow. Never heard of secondhand meth. Well, she's not going to make this at the Grammys?
Yeah, February 10th at the Grammys.
What's all that crap on her nose? Fell on the white carpet.
Carpet's red.
Not where she's been on it.
The Grammys were smart. They'd have her perform.
Oh, yeah. Any show from now on would have her perform.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. In a new interview, Big Boy from Outkast talked about his new solo album, and he revealed some big news. He and Andre 3000 won't be packaging their next solo albums together this time like they did in 2003 with Speakerboxx / The Love Below. Big Boy says, not this time. This time we're going to go for what we know. We're going to give it to fans separate. I'm going to do mine. Dre's going to do his.
Hang on. What are you shaking your head about, Trey?
Oh, it's stupid they're doing an album separately.
Why?
Because, I mean, basically, the Speakerboxx Love Below were separate albums, but they collaborated together. And
do you have those?
Yeah, actually I do. You like Andre 3000? Hey, yeah. That was...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's Outkast.
Okay, I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the other guy?
Big Boy.
What does he sing? About hamburgers?
No, just trying to think what his big song was.
What do you know? All right, stop it. We're white.
Anyway, Big Boy's album is going to be called Sir Lucius Left Foot, and it will drop sometime next year. No word on Dre's album yet. Jack Black is hitting the gym these days, and the only motivation he needed was to see his own naked backside in his latest movie, Margot at the Wedding.
You got nothing reflective in your house?
That's what I thought. He's been fat and kind of, nasty for a long time, and it took just seeing his butt in one movie for him. It's like, what about Orange County, where he spent almost the entire movie in tighty whities? That didn't send us a wake-up call?
Why did he agree to appear in this thing with his ass hanging out?
Well, he says the producers lied to me. They told me what a great ass I had, and I should show it off. I can't believe I fell for it. When I could see it for myself on screen, it was shocking. It was like I had 3 asses.
Yes.
Get a hand mirror and dig around.
You got to wait for it to come out in a movie?
What, Trey?
Oh, Mars Attacks was on last night. I didn't even realize he was in it. And then it took me a while to figure out who it was because he was thin and in shape.
Oh, that's right. He was one of the guys that lived in the John, you never saw it, right?
Never saw it.
Dan?
Yes, I've seen him.
He lived in the trailer park with his white trash family.
Mm-hmm.
He was the one that enlisted for the service and then he gets zapped right near the beginning.
He was the family war hero.
How much weight has he put on, Trey?
He looked like he was, I remember that movie, he probably is 50, 60 pounds heavier.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially because he's not a very tall man either.
And you got to wait till the movie comes out to know this.
Yeah, if
As
they're talking
said.
you into it, go home, get you a nice hand mirror, dig around and check and see. If it's going to be on camera, have a look at it.
Yeah, he went on to say, I thought I had a more shapely derriere, but my buttocks had double chins, and that's not right. I've joined the gym now. The next time I bare my behind, it's going to look a lot better.
I've done that with a hand mirror.
Dug around?
I just look to see what happens when I'm doing other things.
Like what other things?
Stuff.
Oh. Why do you care what that looks like?
Just curious.
Oh.
Looks like a little blowfish.
Okay. What thing are you doing to make it look like a bloatfish? The obvious?
Yeah.
Okay. You watched that?
I just wanted to see.
That's disgusting. Never call me a freak again. Never.
I didn't try and stick my mouth on it.
Never tried to watch myself.
You tried to get your thing in your mouth, and you also suck on your own feet.
Pleasure.
That didn't make any difference. And I'll bet you, if you just typed in the auto, whatever it does when you're trying to get your mouth on yourself, if you type that into a search engine, I'll guarantee you probably the first 15, 20 things that you get are gay websites.
Some of them might be. Some of them.
Type it in, Dan.
I'm doing it now.
Did we do this before?
No.
Wikipedia, the website that I cannot say on the air, or at least I don't feel comfortable saying. Lots of...
Is it all gay?
Not yet.
Ha-ha.
It's basically a bunch of how-to stuff.
What do you think
I
would
thought we did this on the air.
You didn't type in the right word, though. You typed in how to...
Just hit Google.
That's what I'm on.
Well, you were on Wiki. Get off Wiki. Just type in Google and just put... Let me turn the mics off. I'm tired of dancing around this. And then tell me what you get.
That's the one you put in.
The results.
How-to, the solo site, how-to, moon buggy.
Do you? What is that?
I don't know. It's suck your own.
What
moon buggy?
What filter do you have on? Do you have on the safe search filter?
No. No, because I've typed in other things like this and getting all sorts of wonderful things.
Oh. All right.
Not type in, hold a mirror up to your bottom.
Why?
But that's gay.
It's just checking around.
Why do you care what it looks like? You're never down there.
It's just curious. I didn't do anything. I just wanted to know when I'm doing the other thing what the hole looks like. I just kind of go.
So you didn't actually see yourself do it. You just wanted to see what it looked like.
No, I did it while I was doing it.
Oh.
Nasty.
That's horrible.
The only thing that was horrible is the way you got to stand to do it. You have to go like this. You kind of angle it so you see. And then you tilt the mirror because now your hand's in the way, taking care of the business in front. That. Up. Blowfish.
That's a Channel 4 moment if it ever was one.
Who does that?
Somebody busting in the door and you're sitting there with a hand mirror watching your blowfish.
Oh. Well, maybe Jeff Crilly tried that.
No. Becky Oliver will investigate it, I'm sure.
All right. Go ahead, Dan. Get off the internet.
Okay. Well, the Chicago Tribune recently listed 25 TV shows that they thought were contenders for the worst show in TV history. Then they asked their readers to vote for one of those shows as the worst in TV history. Almost 20% of them chose the Jerry Springer Show, making it the clear winner.
Why?
Apparently they just weren't big fans. I got the rest of the top 10 if you like.
Jerry Springer?
As far as the worst show?
The worst show ever?
Listen to some of these other shows on their list. And
I don't care who you compare it with.
Why?
It's always provocative.
It's a bunch bunch of idiots slugging it out.
Exactly.
There's no
You want me to
redeeming
pull
values.
up? You want me to pull up the midgets that went berserk on there one day?
Well, there have been a few funny moments, but as far as a television show doing anything for society or TV,
we had Springer on the show 5-6 years ago, and he said then this show isn't about having any type of relevance. If you're trying to get something for society out of this, you obviously happened upon the wrong show.
I still can't believe this show is not only still on, they sell millions and
They could
millions
have
of DVDs.
the midgets on there every day going berserk and beating the piss out of each other, and I'd watch.
You love to watch midgets run around that much.
Anybody?
It is fun.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the one, okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's kind of humorous. It's the one where he comes up and kicks him in the head, and they both fly in different directions.
Yeah. And then one of the midgets was the one with the extra short arms and legs. Every time he'd get knocked down, the only way to get back up was to crawl across the stage like a turtle and then pull himself up on something. Then the bigger midget would come over and slap him and he'd fall down again. How dare you? What are some of the other shows?
I'll give you the top 10. Coming in at number 10, My Mother the Car.
Jerry Van Dyke. I think that was only on a season.
Yeah, 65 to 66.
Do you know what that was, Trey?
Mm-mm.
His mother died, was reincarnated, I think, as an Edsel.
Yes.
So he drove around in his mom all day.
And she talked to him through the radio.
Again, groundbreaking.
Not nearly as groundbreaking as number 9, Homeboys in Outer Space, which was 1996 to 97. That was on UPN.
That one would have stuck around longer if they had titled it properly.
Number 8.
Would you like that?
I might, yes.
Number 8 was Ernest Angley Hour.
Angley, I think.
Angley.
That was a televangelist.
According to this, they're saying he's still on the air. 1973 to present.
I thought he died.
Well, maybe he's in.
He's overly flamboyant.
Minister?
Yes.
Like worse than Creflo?
Off of Creflo.
Creflo's pretty bad.
I can't even think who to compare him. Short, fat guy, dark hair, and just flamboyant.
Like Liberace flamboyant?
Yes.
Okay.
How have I missed this?
You never saw any of that?
Never seen him.
We'll dig some up during the break. I'll let you watch it.
Number 7, Barney and Friends, which is, of course, still on. Number 6, Joni Loves Chachi, 82 to 83. 5, Small Wonder, 85 to 89. Number 4, Cop Rock.
I remember that. I don't need to know the years. Just give me the shows.
Yeah. Number 3.
Cop Rock was the one where cops, it was like a drama, but from time to time they'd stop and just break into a number.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, just imagine like a musical Law and Order. Number 3 was Mama's Family. Number 2 is Cavemen, which is still currently on, and apparently, this says here it's a 15.6% in the ratings.
Okay.
And number 1, of course, was the Jerry Springer Show.
Who did they poll?
Chicago Tribune readers.
Oh. Isn't Springer based out of...
Yes, they shoot it in Chicago.
All right. Obviously, they don't watch it. Maybe it's blacked out.
Mandy Moore wants normal guys to start hitting on her. She says she wants to date a normal guy, but she can't find one to approach her. She says, nobody really approaches me when I'm out with friends. No one will come up and introduce themselves, and yet I feel like I'm such an open and responsive person.
How old is she?
Oh, she's in her 20s, I know that. 24 to 26, maybe?
How old was she when she was up here? Because I thought she was underage.
She was 18 or 19.
I want to say she was 19 when she was in the studio with you.
Yeah. I wish I had known she was having problems.
You would have approached her?
Why not?
Well, she was probably looking for not normal guys back then. Now she's in her mid-20s and realizes those guys are, just...
Well, if you're going around Hollywood and you're dating either a fan or somebody else in Hollywood, that's all you're going to get.
At that age, that's who you want to date. You want to date people that are cool, rock
I don't know
stars,
why actresses keep going back and forth and dating other people in the industry because, first of all, forget about the fact that they're all squirrels.
All right.
When you break up, you get to see in the media nonstop whoever it is that you broke up with somebody else.
That's true.
You date somebody that's not a celebrity, you don't have to worry about seeing them again.
But that's all they're around. That's all they're. I mean, anytime they go anywhere, the only people that can get close to them are the celebrities. Walk up to Mandy Moore in a bar someday, just a normal guy. See how long you stand there. Security will have you removed in a second.
Not if she told him, do you want something, Ryan?
He's 23.
Oh, all right, thanks. Hate mysteries. Anything else? I'm bored with this.
No, that was it with Mandy Moore.
All right, go ahead.
Back when Jay-Z was in his early 20s and a drug dealer, he says he was scared to go to the movies. He said it was a hustler's paranoia. You don't want to sit in one place for too long. I stopped going to barbershops, too. It's just smart because anything could happen.
Was he getting shot at a lot?
He just said it was paranoia.
He's dealing drugs. And you've always got enemies when you're doing that, rival gangs. So if you're sitting in one place, they come in and pop your ass.
All right. Thanks, bro.
Little Kim is finishing up a new mixtape called Ms. Goat, G-O-A-T, I'm not sure which one, which stands for Greatest of All Time, and she says she has a right to call herself that by saying, I'm the hottest bitch out. I'm real cocky these days, huh? I'm loving it.
Hang on. Do you have the story about it was a daycare worker, they sentenced her to 2 years today. It was the one that the kid was in the van, died from heat exhaustion, and then they tried to cover it up.
I didn't pull that one yet.
She was sentenced this morning, so if you didn't pull it, you ain't never going to get it.
Okay.
You make it sound like it was on your list.
Tomorrow.
What I don't get is why she got 2 years.
Yeah.
Parents are baking their kids nonstop, and they're getting off.
They get off. I have no idea.
Now, I don't know if it was based on the fact she tried to cover it up, or part of the sentencing had to do with the fact
I remember the story
that the kid was in the car.
Being part of it was she didn't come forward with all the facts at the beginning.
But she didn't kill the kid.
No. But she, again, tried to cover up the fact that the child died.
I don't get why parents are doing this all over the country, and each one of them gets to say, I forgot. Okay, well, we're going to have to let you go.
We've talked about it before. They no-bill them over and over and over.
Probably just that, because it's a parent versus someone who it's their job to take care of them.
And the parent's job, it falls under watching the kid is what?
Well, that's what
if anybody has more of a responsibility to watch the kid, it's the parent and not some daycare worker.
As a parent, but I'm sure as a jury they go, well, as a parent, you've suffered enough. You lost your kid, which versus a daycare worker, it wasn't her kid. Therefore,
the suffering is not going to have anything to do with it. If you forgot, you forgot. If you left the parents off, then somebody else that has custody of the child really should get the same defense. Doesn't make any sense. Unless I missed part of the story, and the reason she got the 2 years was just because she tried to cover it up.
I just remember this mother over here at North Park that got no-billed, and their exact words were, she's suffered enough. That's that's beside the point.
Yeah, the penalty, your conscience doesn't come into play. If you're an idiot and you left the kid bake in the car, then you had something to do with it. You get locked up.
Reckless endangerment. And if you have other kids, they should be taken away too.
The one that I saw, the video that was the worst, was the vice principal in, I forget what state it was. Got her daughter in the car, forgot to drop her off at daycare because she had to get donuts for some
staff
meeting. Goes out to the car 5 times. They had it on the security video. Claims she never saw the kid.
Ended up moving the car at once, didn't she?
Moved it closer so she could unload stuff out of it. You know what? Obviously, at that point, the kid wasn't making any noise because she was dead.
And should she get no billed?
Oh, yeah.
That's, again...
obviously, I'm missing something on this story if they locked her up for 2 years. Yeah. It's got to be solely on the fact that she tried to cover it up.
That's got to be it. Lied to the...
I'll pull it up during the break.
All right, we need a break? Yes. All right, we'll be back. Pull up Ernest Angley for JD.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hurry to Eldorado Chevrolet for the best prices of the year. The Red Tag Sales Event. All vehicles are clearly marked. Get 0% financing for 60 months and rebates up to $3,750. Eldorado Chevrolet in McKinney or EldoradoChevrolet.com. Eldorado's Red Tag Event. See some red, save some green.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan. Foreclosures at an all-time high. You know that. More and more people losing their homes. If you find yourself in a mess, there's one way to get help. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Attorney Mark Rubin has helped hundreds of families stop foreclosures, save their home, eliminate outstanding credit card debt, call them now. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Visit the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Face paint to cheer on the Cowboys. $25 on debit MasterCard.
Move them chains!
Paint remover to remove the face paint you didn't realize was permanent.
Please come off, please come off, please come off, please come off. Please?
$14 on debit MasterCard.
Hey, check out my new debit MasterCard. It's got the Cowboys logo and everything.
You still have paint all over your face.
Not having to paint your face to show your true colors? Priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For Cowboys fans, there's debit MasterCard.
And the only way for a fan to get the new Cowboys check card is to open a Dallas Cowboys checking account from Bank of America today. Even your checks and bank statements will be printed with the official Dallas Cowboys logo. That's because Bank of America is the official bank of the Dallas Cowboys. So be a true fan and take advantage of this opportunity to make every day game day by opening a Dallas Cowboys checking account today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Bank of America, N.A., member FDIC, copyright 2007, Bank of America Corporation.
Carsforkids.org is a great website. Now, you make sure it's carsforkids.org, please, because that's the important part, the .org part for Cars for Kids. You've probably heard it before, right? Right off the car, not the kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So if you have a car like Dean Saturn, you know what? We probably should have thought about that. We could have probably got you a better deal on your Saturn as a donation than you would have probably gotten on a trade-in.
Just for the tires alone.
Yeah, I bet you're right. Absolutely. But, seriously, it's your final chance to donate your car to the kids at the Can Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, and you get your 2007 tax deduction. You'll be automatically entered also to win a round-trip ticket from Southwest Airlines. For 20 years, Can Academies have been giving kids a second chance to earn a high school diploma. Right off the car, not the kid. Yeah, that's a nice thing to be able to do. Your donation does make a difference, and it does change lives. If you want to find out more, again, go to the website. It's carsforkids.org, or if you want to call them, toll-free, 866-835-KIDS. That's 866-835-KIDS. Dallas-Fort Worth Can Academies. They will be open December 31st to receive your donation before the end of the tax year. Again, the website is carsforkids.org.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Patron XO Cafe Coffee Liqueur. Patron XO Cafe is an extraordinary blend of extra premium tequila and the pure natural essence of the finest coffee. The taste is dry, not sweet, as the higher proof brings out the flavor of the pure coffee essence and the ultra premium tequila. Find Patron XO Cafe Coffee Liqueur today at majesticliquors.com.
A perfect gift for the holidays? Furniture from Ashley Furniture. If you've been thinking about it for a while, everything else in the house isn't getting any newer. And whether you want to just do a couple of pieces of furniture, or if you totally want to change everything out, you can do that at Ashley Furniture. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. They have Ashley Direct Pricing. Means they handle everything from design to delivery. That means low prices, and that means always. The website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can go look online. You can look at all the different room collections. I've got the Casa Molino line throughout the entire... I finally had to stop buying it because I ran out of room. You can look at any of the other collections. There's a virtual room planner where you can drag and drop furniture, make sure it's going to fit in the room that you're looking at. Read about financing. You can read about Ashley Direct Pricing. There's a new location in Frisco. Also Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all the stores, 817-633-6838, or go start putting your new home together online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Hey, this is Terrence Newman. When I got my LASIK, I didn't go to the busiest doctor. Why would I do that with my eyes? I chose Dr. Gary Tylock for my LASIK surgery. And during the Tylock holiday sale, you can afford the doctor you really want instead of the doctor you really don't. Save $1,000 now on Tylock LASIK. Call 1-800-NEW-EYES today. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. That's 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon. Hey, this is T. New, Terrence Newman, and I'm proof seeing is believing. Dr. Gary Tylock gave me perfect vision, and now you can save $1,000 on the same LASIK surgery I got. Call Dr. Tylock at 1-800-NEW-EYES today, and you too can go throw away your glasses and go knock somebody's head off. Or whatever it is you do for a living. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Hey, call my guy, Dr. T. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctors and the pros LASIK eye surgeon.
Time to make the big announcement here with Papa John's Pizza for the VIP live broadcast of Inside the Huddle tonight. And our winner is going to be Chris Bork from Princeton, along with Papa John's. He'll be having a very special seat at the Gaylord Texan Resort to watch tonight's show. And you can do it, too. It's real simple. Go to live1053.com, our website. Click on the Papa John's Pizza box there, and you can put your name in the for a chance to meet some of your favorite Dallas Cowboy pro football players, take some pictures with them, and enjoy the broadcast in the very best seats in the house. The beautiful, of course, Gaylord Texan Resort. That show will be on in about 20 minutes or so. So Chris Bork from Princeton, Texas, congratulations from Live 105.3 and Papa John's Pizza.
Get the good stuff. Find fun by the trainload this holiday season at Napa Auto Parts with the custom Napa Lionel train set giveaway. This 4-car set includes a Napa branded diesel locomotive engine, single dome tank car, box car with opening doors, and a caboose with interior light, complete with a 40 by 60 inch oval track. One train set will be given away at every participating Napa store. No purchase necessary. See store for official rules. Napa. Get the good stuff. Get the good stuff.
If you think you're going through a lot of batteries this holiday season, consider this. Up at the North Pole, when a certain gentleman puts the batteries in all those toys and games and electronics, he trusts Duracell. So whether you're spreading Christmas joy all over the world, or you're working on a somewhat smaller scale, here's the first rule of the Santa Claus business. It just has to work. Duracell. Trusted everywhere.
When you're in a car wreck, the insurance adjuster's mission in life is to get rid of you as cheaply as possible. What the adjuster does is immediately call you and ask you if you're hurt. Hey, often injuries from a car wreck don't immediately surface, and so you say, no, I'm not hurt. A couple of days later, you wake up and can't get out of bed. Then the insurance adjuster says, I have a recorded statement where you say you're not hurt and I'm not going to pay anything. So he's sitting around high-fiving his buddies, and you, well, they didn't even buy you dinner first, did they? This is exactly why you call 1-800-THE-DOGS immediately when you are in a car wreck. The attorneys at Frankel & Frankel are there to deal with everything. The adjuster, get your medical help, and get you the money you deserve. So don't mess around. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS or visit the website 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Just program it in your cell phone. You'll be glad you did.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Live. When listening to this station, exercise caution, because when you learn what we're giving away, you're probably gonna freak out.
Rob Zombie's Halloween, Shoot 'em Up, Rush Hour 3, Shattered, Resident Evil 3, Daddy Day Camp, The New Adventures of Old Christine Season 1, tickets to see Bon Jovi, Van Halen, Foo Fighters, Avril Lavigne, Queensryche, and the Harlem Globetrotters.
No way.
That's amazing.
Oh my God.
No way. Win it all here. Live 105.3.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin. This is
KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. KLLI HD1 Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do what? Somebody just sent a reminder email saying, hey, Russ, weren't you going to call Amy and tell her about they're a third place in the holiday decorating competition? Looking forward to it.
All right.
That's
what?
It's mean.
How?
Because you're just drilling it in. You're taking something that really has upset her, and you're laughing about it.
The entire thing was funny to me. I told you weeks ago she was obsessing about this.
She wasn't, and the house looks great. It looks super. I think she got screwed. Somebody just put up twinkle lights, and they beat Amy. She got screwed. Unless you know somebody that's doing the contest, and you rigged it so you didn't. You did the same thing to her you did to me with the Margaritaville thing, didn't you? You blocked her.
Hop off about the Margaritaville. Your demo blew.
You did not. It was greatness.
Parrot Peter. What is it?
Parrot heads. That's how you get the attention.
What?
That's how you get the attention. Hey.
What got the attention?
I heard the people
You were easier
on
to
Sunday.
ferret out.
I heard the people on Sunday. They blew.
It was cheesy.
It wasn't cheesy.
Did you hear the winners of the thing?
No, I did not. I did not have a chance to listen to it.
Well, it sounded like they pulled just somebody out of the park at Universal Studios and just put them in the studio.
What do you think you sounded like?
I sound like great. It'd make me want to listen.
Are you hosing me?
Oh. Why would I do that? I'd miss out on a trip to Orlando to see my kids.
How long did it take you
anywhere else, I wouldn't have cared.
How long did it take you to come up with a script?
I don't think when I first heard about it, I just thought of one moment I had that I was listening to Margaritaville that I remember.
Hey, parrot. Hey, parrot heads. It's J.D. Ryan from the Radio Margaritaville Studios in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Here's one from Jimmy's 4-disc box set back in 1992. You'll remember it. Boats, Beaches, Bars, and Ballads. I put this one actually in my CD player in the car this last summer. I went out into the house, took my girlfriend's hand, walked her outside to show her the Giants. Beautiful.
You're painting a picture. Beautiful Texas moon rising in the east.
Rising in the east. Right on the horizon.
Not Don Imus.
I see the engines.
My girlfriend's hand, walked her outside to show her the Giants' beautiful Texas moon rising in the east, and we did.
It was rising.
Rising in the east.
It was beautiful. It was a great moment. Ugh. You blocked me.
My girlfriend's hand, walked her outside to show her the Giants' beautiful Texas moon rising in the east, and we danced right there in the driveway to Everlasting Moon. Jimmy Buffett on Radio Margaritaville, Sirius 31.
So just admit it now that you blocked me for winning. You did the same thing to Amy. You found out who was judging it, and you blocked her.
I actually did have that same thought earlier.
That I kept her from winning?
Uh-huh.
I'm the one that fronted all the cash.
Yeah, but you wanted to see her. Yeah, you didn't care about the cash. It's worth it to you to be able to laugh at her.
Exactly.
Make fun of her.
It's
you get her. Yeah,
I don't know anybody in the homeowners association
that you found
Chuck
out.
does.
Huh?
Chuck does.
How does he know anybody?
He's had to deal with them on a couple of things.
Oh.
Just admit it.
I told her when this started, that house on the corner with all the lights, it's got a neat, nice, uniform look to it. They're going to win.
But
now they're not. It's nasty. Nasty it up all you. They're going to win. They won.
White twinkly lights should not have out.
Oh, so now I wasn't believing it at first, but now you get to do an I told you so as well.
I don't have to say anything. Does my sign come to put in our front yard that said we lost?
No, I don't think it is here.
You call her. Why are you loading up the Christmas music, Chloe?
I wonder if you could play the voicemail
Hello?
again.
What are you doing?
Working.
Huh?
Working.
We're on the air. Have you calmed down yet?
I calm down and then you remind me of it and then I get all pissed off again.
So you're mad because we didn't even get second place.
We didn't get anything. You have to wait and see the other one that I was talking about that got the sign.
Did you know that they actually had a third place house?
They didn't have third place.
Yeah, there were 3 signs out.
They said that some neighborhoods with more than 100 homes, there's like a few first place winners.
Nah, this was all in the same area.
Whatever.
Third
You're
place.
No, you're just trying to add fuel to my fire.
Why were you crying this morning?
I was very upset.
She's going to cry again.
I know.
Why?
Because you know the amount of time that I spent doing it.
I told you, the house that won What did I tell you over the last month?
Oh, that looks pretty good.
We drive by every time we went. There's your competition. They're going to win.
Yeah, you know what? If we folded your house in half and put all the lights next to each other, we would have as many lights as they did, guaranteed. Their front yard is a fraction of the size of ours.
I still told you they were going to win. I told you to give up.
You just told me that because you want me to fail.
Yes, he does. We're convinced that he rigged the whole contest.
I think he did.
On the way home, grab one of the yard signs and put it in ours. Oh, by the way, I got you a sign for the front yard.
What? Sign for the country club or a different sign?
No, it's a different one.
What does it say?
Huh?
What does it say?
I forget. But it'll go along. Huh?
You're going to make me more mad about this.
Yes.
I'm going to turn on the snow machine while you're going to the bathroom tomorrow morning. Put it in the bathroom with you.
All right, go ahead.
I will.
Certainly nothing I can do. All right. But yeah, there was a third place. We didn't get that one either. How very sad.
But yeah, I told you, though. I jinxed myself because I said, oh, they're going to think that they had somebody else do it for them, that we just paid an enormous amount.
Yeah, people saw you working out in the yard nonstop. The one night I had to scream at you to come in because it was 11 o'clock. Everybody saw you out there doing it.
Yeah, but they don't know who I am. Hey, Linda's guy last year that came over to help
Chuck's
with
wife.
the house.
Yes.
Yeah. He even said, oh, what's the maid doing there or something like that. They thought I was a maid.
Why would I have a maid out in front of the house at 11 o'clock doing Christmas lights?
I don't know. Why do you have a bat rock in your backyard?
Because it's classy. Don't turn your anger at me just because you got jacked around. That's not a promo. Don't write that down. And I don't put all the crap out front.
You don't put the crap out front.
You're projecting. Leave me alone. You lost. Get over it. You wasted all that time. You got nothing.
We love you, Amy.
You hit the horn on the Charger coming down the street every time.
I do that when I pass the golfers.
And you pull the cars out front just to show them off, and then you get mad when somebody stops and tries to take a picture like you're going to kill
Exactly.
them or
That's not their
something.
cars. Focus on the one thing. You lost the contest. You wasted probably 150 hours of decorating time. You blew it.
I didn't blow it.
You didn't win. Couldn't even make third place.
Yeah, does the house look ugly, though?
Whose?
Yours.
I think it looks okay.
Exactly.
Obviously.
They think they paid somebody to do it. I'm going to stick with that.
All right.
Thank you for your compassion. My love for you is enormous.
Well. Thank you.
Never let her leave your life.
We have time to play these before we go?
Yeah.
You want to hear both of them?
Yeah.
Where'd I put them? Over here.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get a second place, son.
You're crying because you didn't get a yard for the front of the house and you didn't get a couple of free poinsettias.
I know. Well, it was just a challenge. It's like winning a marathon or something. You know?
She could have stopped a month ago when I told her that house on the end of the street, they're going to win.
You set it up. You did.
I'm not going to be able to swing something.
That came to O'Malley and me both, separately.
No, not when the stakes are that high.
Plastic signs and poinsettias.
I hate Christmas. I hate all the judges. I didn't win. I didn't even get a second place, son.
Stop it. You're enjoying this way too much.
You got the Christmas music for the second one?
Yeah.
I like the one that the little kids are singing.
That's the bottom.
That's it.
Okay, Okay, so if I had to rate the level of anger that I have right now on a scale from probably 1 to 10, it would probably be like 999,000. I cannot explain to you how pissed off I am when I saw that out there. And the house is that one? That's ridiculous. They must have been blind or way too old to even see what was going on. I swear to God, I will kill people for this. The amount of time and the amount of money that has been spent on this project is stupid. It is retarded. We have Frosty blown up. We've got chasing lights. We've got little Santa reindeer. We've got snow machines. And oh no, not first place, not even second place. They don't even get a pat on the back. I am irate, and I really hope and pray that I don't ever find out who judged the stupid competition. And the great part is that next year they are so going to regret that they didn't do anything, that they didn't even knock on the door and say, hey, you know what, your house looks really nice, because next year it's going to be all
very festive. Just always stop up and say, your house looks really effing nice.
Do anything, that they didn't even knock on the door and say, hey, you know what, your house looks really nice, because next year it's going to be all about how tacky Mandy can make it look, and I will make it look so stupid it's not even funny. So people are going to knock on our door and beg us to turn the lights off. And for Halloween, on top of that, since everybody finds that it's exciting to send their little kids over to get our candy from the money that we spent to buy the candy, they can go themselves too. They ain't getting anymore, and if they get, it's going to be stupid, and they'll be embarrassed, and they wish that we weren't even there. I'm going to kill somebody. I swear to God, I will kill somebody.
End of message.
Let's go, Dave. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck the Band Manager, chuckwheat.com. Official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies.
Trey, I couldn't read all that. What was the note you handed me?
Put her in charge of the Easter egg hunt.
Look, Mommy!
Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official website for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
It's JD Ryan for my favorite pizza place. You know it is Papa John's Pizza. We've been talking about toppings for Touchdown Tuesdays at Papa John's. Here's what it means. Papa John's giving you free toppings for touchdowns when the Dallas Cowboys scored their last game, which they did against the Lions. 4 touchdowns. You get 4 toppings for free when you buy a large pizza, $7.99 every Tuesday. In fact, it's actually valid Monday through Wednesday, but they like to call it Touchdown Tuesdays. I'll be ordering to go online. It's papajohns.com. Order yours tonight.
There's one place to be on Friday night, December 14th. Smoking chicks hang with you as you listen to comedy. Only your friends at Live 105.3 could pull this off. Live 105.3 proudly presents the Playboy Comedy Tour at Lakewood Theater in Dallas. Featuring Torgasm Zone, Robert Bring 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 Torgasm Zone.